seen, but all the while, Estrella able to go ahead and recover this and now get the plant in play.
You've got the paranoia for Mindfreak too. Just the Archros for Estrella. Available at backside, already placed.
Something pushes forward, that's the wall now popped. Gives him a decent amount of information here on at least one player. And given Mako's smoke position, seems like he's got a pretty strong understanding of where Mindfreak could be.
Check
Shot attempt.
Check this.
Not gonna find it. Paranoia goes across. Mako, however, playing up close, has the vision necessary. Takes down Mindfreak. Now looks for a little bit more. As Mako, still a monster, gets himself a 3K and gets CRX tied up at 2-2.
Very patient from the DRX lads when they get into that post-plant scenario at the end there. Good timing when there is a spot out, but it's really the beginning stages of this round that could have gone anywhere. It's ambitious from Mako to push the spawn side of things there, but kind of needed, right? Got to have these little moments that you just have to do something yourself, recognize some gaps around the map. You also drop the operator, importantly, too, and force Paper Rex onto a bit of an eco round. Hero Bulldog. Missed updraft for Hyunmin. This sort of round, though. Damage, the name of the game for Paper Rex. Crawling up main.
Some noise being made. Paranoia does come out from Mako. Saving them off here for the moment. Plenty of noise. There's a quick push up through Pizza, comes in, something out into the open, dashes over to the side, but Hyunmin's still able to line it up. Jing, good for one, but cannot find the follow-up. As the door now shut, wall set. Control here from DRX looking immaculate.
Yeah, this is where it becomes difficult too. Double Sentinel comp in a post-plant scenario, difficult.
A bit of a warning shot there from Estrella, repositions. Checking now over towards Market. Swing in, Divine. Does end up falling to the wayside here. As Mako swinging around the back, able to catch him off guard, finds the one, Fring gets the other. One casualty, just Hyunmin left on the floor. DRX now in the lead.
Just the little eco round to come through from Paper X though, so they'll have a buy coming in towards the next one. You really wanted to see over at A main, the orb gathered by Forsaken, for example. 2 away from the Nightfall, getting a kill or a death for the tail end of this round as well will permit access to that ult in the next round. And you can shift towards retake or early stalling when you also consider now what DRX have available. They have 4 ultimates online, just missing the Blade Storm. So this can be a real important round for Paper Rex to try and swing things back. You got to chip away at the economy too. That's rough.
2 quick kills now going to be found. Hyunmin on the reposition, but Estrella with the covering fire.
That's done.
And yeah, I mean, you have another operator in play. As soon as you cycle this back in, it's out of position. It's not finding shots, not finding value, and now it needs to be saved. What a quick hit here from the side of TRX, and what an ult from Bane.
Yeah, it's just quick recognition and quick audio. You know, you're making sure that as soon as you hear that pin try to be pulled of the gravnet, just rip your ult. You know, it ricochets the technical wrong way of where Mindfreak was gravnetted down, but it catches Divine in the tree. It's just a great angle to come out there. They forwardly go in towards the site too, just shooting. Forsaken, well, he's at the rafters trying to potentially bring something back. It doesn't happen, and now the hunt is on.
Oh, up position confirmed, but not quite going to be able to go ahead and get these guns out of the hands of these players. So DRX now just going to be stretching the lead, knowing that that operator is still going to be brought to bear into this next round. Paper X, the question for me becomes, do we see a timeout call?
Yeah.
Oh, just enough around the corner there.
And you're exactly correct with that one. The timeout to come through from Paper X, surely needed. And I mean, you look at that round as well with the ultimates that PRX have going in towards it. They don't invest any. So they technically have them to try again, and they don't have to contend with the Annihilation right now. But they were kind of on the precipice of being reset economic-wise as well, right? So you've had 2 weapons carry on over. What are you trying to invest now to build them back up? Are you going to be foregoing a little bit of the utility to upgrade a couple of players onto its guns? Some discussions to have for them right now.
There might just be some more stingers, sheriff, something
maybe
of that ilk here to go alongside the two weapons carried forward. DRX right now looking to deliver at least another very solid opening half to the map, which from the attacking side is not something that we see very often on Ascent these days.
I was about to say as well that the fact that they were 6-0 down against Chile Gaming, and they were starting on their attacking side. So immediately from that series, from a armchair position, they've learnt things on how to play this attacking side. But here we go, timeout away. There is a buy behind Paper X, so they've done the math, the quick numbers.
Well, the force up, still going to be plenty of half armors. Something, trying to drift back, but has he already been spotted?
Yes.
Seems like the answer is yep. Trying to get the grab there with the net. He's trying to get back in onto a bit of a line. But with all this attention paid towards main, they haven't really put eyes over towards Tree. Smoke off on that one. They're looking trying to push this one. Is Hyunmin able to find one, but Devi finding the other. The ult now in play as something comes up with one. Fly with 3 overall. Now brings this into a 1v2. The fadeaway shot. Estrella finding the kill there. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait. Looks like it was just our screen lagging there for a brief little moment. Seemed like the gameplay likely unaffected. Might have just been a drop on one of the observers. But we'll get confirmation here in a moment.
Oh, Paper X. And they do gather the rounds on the back of their timeout too. So nicely done. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I was thinking to myself in that sort of situation when the first pick comes on out that there could have been a bit of a reset from DRX and they could have Armageddon towards the tree, forced Paper X back and then looked to scale in towards the site. But not the case.
All right, well, timeouts still continuing to look very good for the side of Paper X.
Operator back on the line as well for something here. Re-clear A main. Call the audible that nothing's there, but Forsaken with Jing.
They walled themselves in, and they've taken down Estrella. Forsaken getting a little bit of damage there, but the alarm bot similarly set up to try to lock these players in position in mid. Forsaken is going to be sending that Nightfall in reply, catching on to 3. As Devi swooping in around the back, catches Mako. Spike now dropped in one of the worst places possible. The crunch here from Paper X is looking absolutely gorgeous. Caps in from behind, something finds Spring at the same time from across, and that is going to be a flawless.
What a way to answer back from them too. Very commanding, every single kill going their way. Pretty damn cleanly as well, all things considered. Great A main control. Great scare tactic in mid as well with the Nightfall. Just forcing them back. A much needed duel to be won in the beginning as well, you would think. If Estrella wins that one, rest of the team, maybe they still pick it up, maybe they don't. Tied scoreline now. Do we get a enter and return from DRX? We don't. Straight back in. Their economy was still looking all right with what they've built up previously. Smaller the approach. To note, Marco was 0-pointed away early at A as well. So he has to hold on to these smokes for just a little bit. Now can deploy them.
Steel Garden just going to be used here for the entry, but obviously no one there to receive this. Mako now going to be at risk and dead. Forsaken finds him outside here at B lobby. Prowler now going to be sent through a straight. Going for the peak. The Seize is going to connect, and he just manages to hold down M1, but something. Knives popped. Gets 2 kills in reply of his own. 2 more to go. The null command pulsing across. Close push. Looking for the reset, but Hyunmin does manage to stick alive. Stick around. Life intact. Finds a headshot on the Devi, and now the Armageddon. The hold back Mind Freak here for the moment. Slides back into the corner. Salvo's going to be sent. Mind Freak slow walking along the side. And Hyunmin gets himself a 3rd. Massive round.
They pull it back at the end there, don't they? When you consider that Marco revealed over at A, has to run a marathon to get back towards the team. They are kind of gifted the territory of the site, and I'm considering, are you going to drop down your lockdown on the back of your null command as well, because you remove the Armageddon from the equation and you would lock them in towards the site. But with that one not coming down, try to go in for the retake on the 3 versus 2. DRX will reclaim the lead. They will not be reset with their money.
Big reveal. 3 players going to be spotted, but Estrella finding something there off the rip. I'm curious if that was through the window, if he just scaled forward and caught him inside. Looks like it was the latter. A fragment from Divide trying to buy some space and time here. Given the kill found, Estrella calling for the pivot back over towards this B site. Jing lingering a bit further forward. Do they read this? Stealth drone not available. Flash set up though. That will confirm at least a peeking presence. As Jing, considering going for the ADS, ends up falling critically. The site is now wide open.
Yeah, just Estrella strafing through the 2 Vandal shots. And this 4 versus 2 feels like maybe it might be the safe situation. Give him a crack.
Yeah, recollected operator. Estrella was showing off some ability with this just a few days ago. It looks like DRX at least going to be securing 6 at the half.
Yeah, further figuring out a little bit more on what to do with their attacking side of things. Beginning stages when they lose Marco, they regroup together is real king. You didn't want to see Estrella over peak and give a chance for Jing to bring something back in this round for Paper X. Now, the question for me is 2 more in this half. Kind of want to see Devi hold onto this gun.
Oh, yeah.
It's not going to do too much to DRX here, so you just give that to them. I mean, you're so far away from your null command as well.
They're going to go bouncing out of here. It looks like they don't want to try to carry the operator forward into the next attacking round for themselves. And obviously, Devi in no position whatsoever to try to go for a recovery on it. Will be DRX reestablishing a 2-round lead. Chance for another 8-4 half.
Big decisions to be made here. Do you drop a timeout or not? DRX to further chance things here. Get an 8-4. Not feeling like you need to. Of course, Paper X, they don't want to drop their second. Understandable. It's a much needed round for them. Wait.
He's just TP'd right past them.
They don't know.
Mindfreak is in behind them. There's a judge in the front, but it's falling to pieces. Now he strikes, and it's only going to be good for 1. This could have been devastating. It could have been one of the biggest hero plays.
I'm baffled.
But somehow, some way, it is only Estrella dead. Ooh, lockdown committed to. Jing and something to try to clutch this out. Waiting here, flooding back in. A suppress onto the jet, the tailwind. Expired, Salvo sent, the swing in the corner, finds 1, finds 2. Mako from behind. Able to take him down as he gets dragged off of the defuse. Bane from the door will ensure that this does not get further out of hand. DRX secure the lead at the half.
Such a bamboozling start towards this round, though, isn't it? The fact that the TP just comes through from Mindfreak, unheard, unexpected, in the chaos of the beginning. A lockdown invested from Jing as well in a 2 versus 4 where they can't flush anybody out from Wine. They are just stuck. So, yeah, here's that timeout. If we're looking at Marco, it's a...
Oh.
Ah! I thought we were going to just say, yeah, if we're looking at Marco, maybe it's a DRX timeout, but then it will be on Termi. Yeah, nah, mate. All right. They have been short all this week when we were at the CN venue. So I'm hoping it is also short here, given that when I turn around to the stage, there's no admin. I can't see admin.
I think he's just kind of getting a final relay out. Do you see the admin? But he's not up behind their shoulders, which is usually a good sign.
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody you know, yanked out a cable or something during that round or after that round, I wouldn't be too shocked, given how chaotic it was. I mean, it started with Mind Freak TPing behind them.
Yeah, so I mean, just ridiculous. That could have been the play.
So many ways that one could have gone. Is it one, you know, on the other side of the coin, you have to say, very fortunate of him to not end up TPing right into the face of somebody who was playing that angle.
Yeah, that would have been a little bit unfortunate. Just ambitious, straight in towards it. How do you do? And immediately dead. But he got one at the end. Give him credit where credit's due on that. Didn't eventuate for the rounds. Bit rough for Paper X, because now you go into the last round of this half, and it's either 8-4 or it's 7-5, which is definitely more workable, definitely more wanted.
All right, well, some fist bumps to come through here. Seems like we are just about ready to go ahead and jump into this last round of the half. See if Paper X can make it at 7-5, or if it's 8-4 once again with
We've been seeing DRX get some big main control quite nicely, with Australia putting the sheer a little bit deeper. There's been some challenge.
pushing in off the back of the stealth drone. Again, able to find the headshot on the one, but something shutting him down. Up drafts, trying to avoid the salvos, and is able to do so.
Yep. And there are a couple of players one away from an orb point here. DRX to get the ultis, right? So Australia, Bane. Big ults to come in towards this round.
Australia, I mean, we'll have time to turn as the wall gets ready to be tripped here. Doesn't have the thorn set up, so now it's just staring in. Something on the strafe. Ends up getting cut down. Now a steel garden online. Divide pushing forward, able to find a kill. Gives himself a second snappy headshot onto freeing Jing. Finding Australia. The ult now no longer a concern. Is looking for the investment there. The annihilation ends up going wide. A net to get the grab. Double approach here from the same side. Stun out onto one. Bane collecting the kill. Tucks back. Just dancing around the boxes. Here's the drop. A smattering of damage across. Just buying time. Playing it gorgeously. Bane comes away with the clutch. 8-4 at the half here for DRX once more.
Well, I guess a bit of a recovery in the later stages of that round, courtesy of Bane, but I'm kind of questioning things in the beginning when they have the mid-duel and then they disconnect away. There's the orb in B main that one of them can grab. There's the plant one of them can grab, but it's freeing that gets it, so they don't immediately get the Steel Garden online or the Annihilation. Seeing Australia still holding the line with the Outlaw. I mean, that one's a little bit more understandable because he doesn't know who might be close in towards B main. Wow, still around pulled back nonetheless, and that is the worst side of things for Paper X here on the second map of this best of 5. 8-4, DRX 4-4. Lots of rounds in that half.
Well, Paper X now needing to have a very strong attack side of their own, going up against the Deadlock Vice. That is going to be a bit of a tough ask here for them.
Yeah, absolutely. See more commonly, you know, well, previously I guess, the Cypher Lock be the more common double sentinels for this map of Ascent. Something that XLG play with, the Yoru and the Sova in the mix as well. Bit of a different look when you consider DRX in towards how they're going to be deploying the Vice utility for Australia, who's having some pretty consistent moments in this map as well in the kill department.
Oh yeah, I'd say overall for today so far, Australia having a whale of a time. It's been some very good impact from the IGL.
I'll see if that's going to continue on for the next half as well. Or if we're going to see the Paper X lads have a couple of better ideas now bashing themselves onto the more W Gaming side. Got a lot of that in the previous map. Had a lot of that against Chile in the first series too. But here we go. Back in towards Ascent.
I mean, yeah, you see that attack win percentage and consider what DRX just did.
Yeah.
Honestly, begs the question, are those statistics up to date with these rounds just played, or is that coming into this series? Well, for now, though, we'll push in towards mid. Stealth drone to try to check.
Dodged nicely.
Get cleared, but Hyunmin just doing him dirty. Still the push coming in. Does take a good chunk of damage there. Knocks the eye down to 56. Pops the tailwind to get away.
You know, you'd assume a lot of stalling at the moment.
Three peaks, Mind Freak, good for one.
Wall in the tree as well.
But Mako's just swooping down here towards top mid. Gets a catch. Mind Freak now going to be dropped. Wall does get the segment broken. It's going to be Divide noted over towards that defender's spawn. Now it is just Forsaken with 4 HP. And realistically, what feels like no hope in hell. These would have to be the cleanest, crispest shots that we've ever seen.
I mean, a 1 versus 3 where everyone's playing different angles. If Marco doesn't
Yeah,
read
if you can
this,
backstab all of them. Well,
no, never mind.
they know where each other are at, and Mako says, well, my teammates are able to tell me that you're very, very close to dead. So, there you go. Pistol taken for the side of DRX, keeping us up 2-2 in that regard, and stretching the lead here on Ascent even further. Paper X, do you go for a force buy?
I mean, that's something to consider, isn't it? When we've seen such success with the Stinger forces up already in this series, the eco being very valid for Paper X on the round counters, and that's what they're sorely lacking right now. But they're going to play it to the numbers and just go for the save. I mean, I respect it. I understand it. They give themselves as many rifle rounds as possible. Comes down to damage, though, in this round to make it easier next.
Main just trying to maintain control here at a main. Thorns to play off of in case that pressure comes through on the site. A bit of a fake back and then a re-aggress in. Try to rescale this position. Mako just cycling smokes on it, however. And he's got an Ares. Oh dear.
If they go on to the Thorns.
This is going to be very painful as Bane is actually the one who comes away with 2. Playing off the back of the damage. Mako involved in the kills. Given the smoke. As Mind Freak is now basically pinned at Wine.
Wouldn't mind Bane going a little looking here for that annihilation.
剩余30秒。5人进，5人出。投。问题解。 在哪里？爆能器已部署。还剩1名。
让导弹飞一会儿。
又想起来。
确认消灭。
爆能器落在 B 区，还剩1名敌人。
谢。
还剩1名敌人。全面统治吧！把他们拖过来干掉！
还没准备好。
还剩1名敌人。
As there you go. 13-4. That's a flawless round for DRX to close things out. As they will tie us up 1-1. This series at least guaranteed to go to 4.
Yeah, for sure. A monstrous effort to come through from DRX in that one, but for Paper X, I mean, things left to be kind of wanting, right? You all may have noticed that our audio kind of dipped for a little bit there. We had a slight hiccup, and we're trying to adjust it.
Yeah, we had to do a whole hot swap, basically, is what that led to with our audio box. But,
should be good.
you know,
We'll get there.
for people who've never done commentary or maybe even streaming from time to time, if you can't hear yourself in your headphones, it can be really difficult to talk because you just can't hear your own voice out loud because the headphones are noise canceling. We were kind of dealing with that throughout the entirety of the map, so it was a little bit of a struggle. But now we can hear perfectly fine. So for the whole rest of this set, we ought to be good to go. So we do apologize for the little struggle there. But now we should be nicely settled.
Yeah, you'd hope so. Nicely settled, it seems, our DRX though, right? A really great recovery to come through in this map as a whole. Just felt like they were pretty commanding on the back of the tail end rather, of the first half, and well, not too much of a run needed in the second half when they have the bonus going their way. All in all, good look towards this new look for DRX on Ascent.
Yeah.
If this is going to continue, well, I think it's going to be pretty scary with what we might get from them in the future.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Lotus coming up again. Both teams, they have very different play styles that we've seen from them in the past on that map, but both of them also more than happy to play it. And this could be maybe a bit more in line with what we were witnessing on the opening map there of Split. Maybe a bit more contention, maybe another overtime as we get ready to go to Lotus. Either way, Hyunmin, nice little bounce back performance here from him. Finding some very good value throughout, whether it was with that Bulldog or with things such as the Outlaw as well. Taking a look here at the zoom in on the score lines. Yeah, just not really able to get those frags online for the side of Paper Rex. 10 kills, the most found for Forsaken.
You're just kind of locked out completely, right? You've got a little bit of change of paces, a little bit of plays towards A main, for example, for Paper Rex, but apart from that, the scrappy duels just kind of weren't being won this time, really.
Yeah, 8 out of 8 in their post plants. Clutches there and just dominance at hand here in the first kill department. So it's like, yeah, DRX more than well rested after that slog of a game that they had to run back versus Shilai just a couple days ago. It does seem like they've been utilizing the last couple days here to prepare quite well. So we are now tied up here in this best of 5, 1 map apiece. Lotus elected again by the side of Paper Rex. They select that one, but we know that both teams do like that map quite a bit.
Yeah, for sure. I think that one might be a little bit more of a known quantity as well, maybe away from the unexpectedness that we get in this one as well from DRX. I mean, you look at it from the outside view that I was talking about a little bit before, they should be going with the same composition unless they just backtrack and completely change it up again, which they didn't, and I got to give them good props. I think that's a really good showing. It's a really great idea set that they come out with and maneuvering around the map. And I mean, double Sentinels are starting to be a little bit more toyed with these days on this map. When you got Teo going out of rotation as well, they're kind of setting the stage here.
Yeah, I think that they pretty much just stick to their guns and stick with what has been working when it comes down to that one rather than try to change things up. But we're going to go to another quick little break. When we come back, we'll be jumping in to see who takes the lead in the series. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, we are back and about to go into our third map. We find ourselves tied up 1-1 here in this best of 5 off the back of a very dominant showing from DRX.
Yeah, it makes me just maybe a little bit worried if this were a BO3 for PaperX now with that little smacking, but it's a BO5 for those of you that might have just joined us in the little period after we started. So we have a Lotus around the corner, which if you want a bit of a litmus test on how they're looking here in Shanghai, they both played it against Shilai Gaming, and the score is pretty comparable.
Yeah, overall. So I'm curious to see how this one ends up going, and if there are any other minor iterations on the compositions from either side. I don't think that there will be. I think that both teams widely kind of know what to expect, but I'm right there with you. Best of 5, I'm not going to be getting too concerned for either team at the moment, and especially for PaperX, because, I mean, with this 5-player core, they were able to pull off the first ever reverse sweep in BO5s in VCT history. So we know that they have the ability to endure, the ability to find some bounce backs.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But you look at, I mean, it's not a full reverse sweep at the moment, right? It's just dropping map number 1 in a very scrappy battle. If they win this next one of Lotus, they could have potentially even won it in a 3-0 fashion, which from, well, as far as I believe, everyone that said, you know, your 3-0s at the moment have been on the side of PaperX, right? Instead of DRX, at least in the crowd, for example, here. So we'll have to wait and see how this one is going to come on out. If you want to think about the brighter side of things, though, PaperX, did opt to pick Lotus as opposed to Icebox and Sunset, so they have a little bit more favor on that, at least now.
All right, well, should be getting that agent selection up here in a moment. Can see that everybody is prepped and in the lobby, ready to launch this one out. See if there are, in fact, going to be those changes, but obviously fast turnarounds on these maps, just a couple minutes realistically that you're getting between the games to try to get that reset. How they're going to fare. Very tough to say.
Yeah, for sure. Got a little bit of pre-chat already to come on through. Ultimately just waiting to see what the agents are going to be for this map.
Well, they're walking through it right now. Trying to settle on this. Still never got confirmation. Meant to ask Alex about it as to whether or not they still have the the final veto opportunity if a player says, you know what, I want to play this instead, where they can swap the agents right before the game, or if they've kind of gotten rid of that. We'll find out after this series, we spot him out in the hallway.
Yeah, I mean, for DRX as well, right? Spot them out in the hallway and figure out how they're feeling, win or lose. But right now, looking pretty on top of things, not gonna lie. It's got to feel good, it's got to feel comfortable having a scoreline victory as commanding as that one. But here we go, the agents do come on out. Looking over to DRX first, it is going to be the exact same that they managed to play against Billy here, as opposed to, you know, where the Shile Gaming side of things from PaperX comes forward, and I take a squiz, and it is also the exact same.
Yeah, so I'm not really going to be seeing any changes off that one. It was just the Yoru device of the Rays. Both of these teams look to try to take the lead for themselves. PaperX having had it after that first map. DRX hungering for it now.
My ultimate's ready.
Yeah, we'll see if they're going to be able to start off quite nicely on this map pick, courtesy of PaperX. Well, that's an immediate first kill, isn't it?
That it is. That's just Hyunmin dead on the floor. Something with a great opener. Similarly with that Sheriff in hand as per usual. Stun not going to dissuade them too much, only gets absorbed there by the Yoru's. Paint Shell goes in towards backside, and something reads the reposition here up Bane. Quick little dip there into the smoke. And that is going to be PaperX actually chasing forward a little bit here. Double stack to hold the rope. Finding access back into the site here for DRX is bound to be a challenge. Marco trying to scale in, finds one. Jing going to be taken down, but Forsaken there with the covering fire. Trades it back. Estrella getting rid of Mind Freak, getting rid of something. He's broken through door. Suddenly, all on Defy, and Estrella with the headshot strikes him down. Another pistol here for the side of DRX, and it's after two insane kills coming out here for something.
I mean, that really hurts for PaperX here, doesn't it? You think that as soon as they get the opener from something, just waltz in towards the site without a lot of resistance from DRX, that they set themselves up for a bit of a post plant, go for some challenges, and they should be winning that one very easily. But no, in a 2 versus 4, heavy lifting from Estrella. Talked about him earlier, looking absolutely brilliant today. And he is not faltering just yet.
Going in now to the second round. Something is going to go for the Force. An Outlaw in hand. 2 players, only one's with full armor, so still decent opportunity for them to get some damage dealt. One of them going to be spotted, and that's Hyunmin. Does have the armor, but he also has the kill. Outlaw going to be scooped up, but Hyunmin not really caring. Finds himself the 2 cleanup kills here. Now he says, well, you know, I like the Outlaw. I'll just use it myself.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, why not, right? In a round such as this, you carry that over into the next round, and that's going to be pretty good. But we'll see what extra chip of damage maybe PaperX can find, if any. Slow and steady, and this little pivot, or a bait at a pivot.
Just the flash being sent here. Thorns ready to greet them on the entryway. As smoke goes out, a little bit of a scale forward here. Craftnet now going to be sent in as well as salvos get popped. Bane up and over the top of the smoke, catching a glimpse there on the device. is able to go ahead and swiftly take him down. Jing will stop it from being a flawless, but he cannot survive and cannot find any additional damage. So 2-0 start here on Lotus for DRX. Having a bit of a chokehold here on this map from the defending side.
Yeah, you got to remember, just over towards Ascent, right? It was the bonus that was won by DRX to essentially put the nail in the coffin of that map. So whether or not they're going to be able to just answer again and replicate that over in towards this map, this is where we do look to figure that one out. The investments from Paper X, though, this is where I just really want to start to see them be a little bit more commanding, a little bit more decisive.
Well, for now, some rebel control on Freak. Just dropping down off the rock. As it probably checks over towards the baby door. Slide in, but freeing there to go ahead and clear this out. Hyunmin with a fishing shot there with that outlaw as Mako quickly bouncing away back forward into that B site, keeping himself alive and safe here for the moment. Forsaken trying to get a seize around the corner, but now it's going to be Mako holding the door, finding one, but not finding too much more. Does end up falling down. Jing takes a bit of damage, 90 health collectively with the armor counted. As he gets slotted in, flush against the wall here at upper. Player advantage here in the hands of Paper Rex as they look to deny the bonus conversion, and that is a swift shot from Jing.
Just 2 more to go.
Both players about to be approaching here from the same position. Smoke gone. Can they find any additional damage? This is a very good anti-bonus from the side of PRX here for the moment. Does get the tap onto one. Bane finding Jing. Looking to try to make a go of this. Attempts a little bit of a wider swing out. And in the end, it does end up being decent damage dealt. 3 kills found.
Well, whether or not that's going to have any lingering effects on Paper X, we'll have to wait and see, because there were opportunities in this round from DRX to potentially weather this one. Still just 2 players surviving at the end. Paper X need to have one step in front of the other. And they'll carry over some light shields in the mix, the Guardians as well.
Oh,
Just noting Australia 1 away from the Steel Garden.
No outlaw here. So the half armors at least not going to be too heavily at risk to any instantaneous death. Ult cycle getting ready to come through here for Estrella. Is it just going to be the Prowlers? It cleared out, jump spot. Seeing a couple different players there. Will look to back away. Does have Hyunmin nearby. Flash through, just cycling these smokes across here is Mako. Meantime, push forward in towards B. Going to be spotting out this barrier mesh. Stop them from really gaining access in, but eventually will just get cleared out. Going to try to instill some doubt here as far as the final resting place of this spike is Paper Rex. Just clearing out what they can, where they can. As Haunt basically landing right here on top of Mako. Paranoia at the ready, sends it immediately. TP's back across. Situated now here on the A site. 3-player cluster working their way forward through the tree. Trip gonna be sent. Estrella able to find one. Gets the lurk there on the divide. Vice now dead for Paper Rex. The 4-player push trying to come through. Mako in from behind, able to find one. Bane up in front. Gets another, and freeing will get the other 2. DRX positioning their pieces to perfection. That's gonna be a flawless.
Oh, that's an immediate answer back from them, isn't it? When they get pretty close in the previous rounds now, well, it's just an immediate denial of service, denial of entry, denial of any space around the map. I mean, there's sub 30 seconds before they decide to really start to do anything. And it's just a little bit too much time given over to DRX for free reign of the whole map. You get reset now as well. And Paper X, Hero Vandal, showstopper for Jing.
Jumping forward. And Jing just immediately dealt with Hyunmin. Just hitting that headshot, taking minor damage, does manage to tuck out with the gate crash. 2 charges away now from having his ultimate online, catching up alongside something here. Paranoia goes, but Estrella finding a god timing. And he just absolutely massacres them. It's going to be another flawless.
Oh, back-to-back flawlesses just builds so much confidence for DRX, even if this one was just a little bit of an eco with a lighter investment from Paper X. Just the fact that they, again, are shut down immediately. You know, time and time again, we see a lot of teams just try to take it a little bit more methodical on this attacking side. Play it slow, play to bait out the wall, the sheer wall. I mean, something is on this Yoru. He's got the clone to be able to do that. You've got layering approaches with this set of agents that Paper X do come out with, and now in a situation like this, my mind just goes to have a bit of a structured assault on towards this C site. That's what I assume they're going to try and do here.
Jing with just the Sheriff. Showstopper online, does he just send it? Yes, he does. Jumping up over the top. The gate crash, however, kind of baiting it out. Push up into the smoke, and Estrella there, covering fire. Manages to take him down. The wall holds the rest of the players here at bay. As it's going to be a good gate crash forward for something, but Estrella turns back, notes it has the shorty. As things go from bad to worse now. Dimensional Drift invested from Hyunmin, just spots them all out, says, yep, 3-player stack here at Mound. Goes all the way around, back in towards B. Looking to play this as safely as he possibly can, and for Paper X, I think you'd ideally love to try to go for a save here.
I mean, you kind of forced into doing it, right? You just had a bit of movement from Bane over towards C, who set up the sensors. That one kill, though, maybe gets Paper X in.
Estrella, though, no, find one, and that's just going to be Estrella having such a solid lock on this C site.
On the series
so many
as a whole.
rounds in a row.
He's just continuing to just deny and deny and deny, multi-fragging up, calling great rotations, calling great things, even on split in the real scrappy battle, in the backwards and forwards affair. So much cleaner on Ascent. The beginning of Lotus has just looked gorgeous at the moment. Feel a little bit flat for Paper X. Feel like we need some really large coach intervention. They've been quite successful today so far when timeouts have happened to convert the round after. And yeah, there it is, a timeout to be deployed.
It's a lot to try to focus on. I mean, how do you tell them stop messing with that C site? How do you tell them to stop having Estrella be able to gain so much value? It's a difficult call, and it's still around where you end up losing out on a bit with the showstopper being burned as well.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like you just have to go back to basics on this map, right? If you've got the Dimensional Drift available, you're probably going to have to use that really first. Drop the clone, break the wall, then get the rest of the team to go in and hope that there's not really an early rotation from DRX over to that C site. If at all, they're going to continue to do this because they've played Estrella on the C site a couple of times in a row right now. There's a timeout. Well, that might be the good time to change it up, right? I cast my mind back in towards Pacific where they did look to change it up just a little bit and move him on towards the ace side of things after these sort of early beginnings. So I would not be surprised if while we have a timeout here courtesy of Paper X that it's actually DRX that might find better results in the back of it.
Could very well be the case. I mean, already, given the composition, we do expect to have things be hit a little bit more towards DRX's defending side, but the same could be said for Paper X, running a double duelist. Pretty much whoever secures the lead here at the half is going to be feeling pretty damn good about their odds. Tech balls though. Go ahead and slow things up a little bit. It's just another little fast one that we can get right back into this and see whether or not this intervention here from Alex is going to work the streak. Down by 4. Not going to be a cozy position for the side of Paper X. I mean, we saw it there on that ascent, talking about it. It's the ramp up that you could have from DRX when they get that ball rolling. Seems like things are ready to go though, so we'll get back into the action.
Just a short one there. Excited to get back into it and see what they've got for us here, Paper X.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, a little bit of ruh-roh.
Okay. False alarm. Just when I thought we were good, they drag us back in. It seems like maybe thought the issue was solved. Get the timer to tick down a little bit more. And you go, wait. Still the problem. Obviously, everything is clean and in good condition as humanly possible here for the players.
Absolutely. Just going through a little bit here on our side as well, but just want to extend a thank you for being patient.
Oh, yeah. I mean, let's be real. We don't really have any other choice. Watch the streams. But we appreciate you guys if you could chill about it. But yeah, you know, it's one of these things. We just pivoted into a new venue. It didn't have an English cast going on for the Game Changers Grand Final, so we didn't really get to practice the setup too extensively there. But I think that we've gotten everything for the moment now to do a nice working spot as far as our audio is concerned. So pretty happy with it. And now I'll just be made even happier if this tech pause ends.
Oh, you've said it, and it has.
Banner has been
appeared.
Yep. Got rid of it.
Would you like?
Alrighty.
Towards the game. Okay, here we go. Paper Rex. I think a lot of eyes are going to be on you right now and how you're going to get back in towards the server, it feels like. It's just continued from the tail end of Ascent. Start off at the front of B. Hyunmin, an outlaw on the line. Oh, and shut down.
Forsaken. Crispy one there with that sheriff. King reveal. Jing bounding forward. Somehow getting traded out, but traded up here is Paper Rex. Continuing to hit that W key. Estrella does manage to slide into the B site. Strikes. But now all alone, about to get timing. What a round for PRX. It's a thrifty off the back of the call. And Alex probably got a feeling pretty good about that one.
I mean, how many times have we seen an eco round go Paper Rex's way? They somehow look a little bit cleaner. They're not. Are you going to be able to do it again, or are you even just going to be able to double down the rounds at the moment?
One of those calls saying, well, we're just running them.
Yeah, I mean, straight up the guts of Pillars. You know, you catch Hyunmin trying to gate crash away. I don't even think he saw freeing there. It might have just been an obs side of things.
I think it's just off the mini-map and seeing where his teammate had died. Either way, that's going to be freeing, rolling out the red carpet, finding Mindfreak as well. Still looking good to try to deny away any consecutive round wins here. As now it's a two-player advantage. DRX seemingly more than happy to go for a bit of an aggressive crunch play themselves. Divine had been noted previously, and it's just going to be spray fest forward into the smoke. Flawless fashion once again. DRX shrugging off the thrifty.
Oh, and I guess the answer there for my question is going to be, can Paper Rex double down on the round count? The answer is no, unfortunately. So the way that things have been going, smooth proceedings back for DRX. Big investment with the ultimate, but well worth it for the result of the round. Sometimes it do just be like that. Now, I'm kind of questioning for Paper X, you know, you go fast on an eco, it works. You go fast on a proper gun round, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So maybe they do have to just slow it down. Outlast the util.
Get crash forward, spot on the 2. As Mindfreak, okay, does get guided here once again by something who pushes forward, trying to find Bane here at Baby Door. That's going to be the shotgun blast of an Annihilation used, but they should be able to break him out. Reload, and okay, Jing does get saved. Getting him out of the cocoon here is Estrella, nearly getting timing, getting a headshot here through the corner of the wall. Divine entering in from behind, managing to find him as Hyunmin, losing the plot, ends up falling down to the wayside. Mindfreak, big 4K. Overall, fairly clean. And for Alex, hopefully this one puts a smile on his face.
Yeah, hopefully so. You definitely.
Time that these teams have ever clashed, and only out of 2 of those, yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Now outside of C, might call if he senses that the site's going to be opened up.
Problem, the Shio is keeping him in check.
Tap on the door, Mindfreak going. Tap on the door, Mindfreak going. Tap on the door, Mindfreak going. Fight, Gunman going to be taken down. Still needing to try to fight through this position here.
Oh,
the timing is absolutely gorgeous for something. Swings in, finds a headshot, wide swings. The takedown freeing as well. Estrella dead through the smoke. Bane, last one alive, and my goodness, how have Paper Rex done this?
爆能器已部署。
Something else dialed in on the line, taken low. Shot a little bit wider. Bane nearly hitting the transfer. Nearly going for that ace clutch, but Paper Rex, they managed to persevere. Consecutive round wins now found.
Definitely comes down to the jewel in the baby door, doesn't it? If that judge is able to find one, potentially swings it the other way, and something, these wide swings, he's carried them over. Have some great success. 4 now on the tally for Paper Rex to try and recover this half as well. Termi recognizing that, wants to try and make this another 8-4, so calling for a timeout.
Still solid here. Paper Rex starting to find their footing. Mind Freak starting to come alive as well. Still looking on point, and the rifling from the previous round similarly very, very clean. There's some unexpected whiffs happening here at the hands of DRX. Let's see what the strat call ends up looking like for the Korean squad as they try to secure themselves an advantage in the half.
I've seen just a lot of this combo utility go towards Rubble more predominantly, right? You're playing kind of copy-paste Lotus at the moment with this composition, leaving all your Vice utilities still towards the C site, changing the Thorns in a couple of spots. Very strong combo at the entry point of B. Just looks to be similar things for DRX. Hyunmin with the operator, if he stays around the A site, well, I'm hoping he gate crashes towards C because that's where we got the radar view for Paper X to drop out for something too. And now Estrella scared back because of it.
Quick reposition, gets up on top of the platform here. Devi grabbing the orb, does have a sealed garden. Take back as, oh, the jump across and Hyunmin hits the shot. Jink dead in midair, Mako at the same time. Holding things down forward. Over a tree on this A side. Cuts across, he's out into the open, but he's still winning the fight. One after the other, they fall, and now he's got control of the spike. Strafes in, maybe getting a little bit too aggressive. Mind Freak does manage to peel back that kill, but they know where the spike is, they know where Mind Freak is. And they have him bested 4-1. This would be 2023-esque if he can clutch this out.
Just toying with him.
Yeah, pop of the Thorns. Freeing at upper. Salvo sent. Escorting him even further forward into the trap, into Estrella's headshot. DRX holding Paper Rex back here, holding them at bay. Get themselves a guarantee at the half. What a shot from Hyunmin.
And on the back of their timeout too, so they're going to be pretty happy with that one, with the multi-sided action around the map at the end. Very difficult for Mind Freak and just DRX. I mean, playing Valorant on the back of the way of the utility, right? Let it reveal, then go for the shots. Last round of the half now. Hopefully see this investment from Devi on the Steel Garden if we want to try and maximize the chances of Paper X in this round of conversion. Similarly for Estrella, who's one away from it, but still at that C site, not going to do too much. Back towards the B site here for Paper Rex. Just waiting to see. Steel Garden lined up.
All right, well, trying to go for the TP4. Somehow something winning that fight. Hyunmin does manage to find him there with the shorty, but now the bound forward, Jing, judge in hand, clearing out some extra space. TP check there from Mako, and Widely is just seeing his team teleporting into a massacre. As Mind Freak holds the flank, and Estrella now left to try to clutch this one out. 7-5 looking certain. Swings in, can only find the one. 3K from Mind Freak. And another pacey round push here from Paper Rex. They run it back 7-5 now at the half.
Yeah, on the back of their original timeout on this map as well, converting 4 out of the last 6 rounds definitely goes a little bit bolder in their favor. The engagement here too, really awkward for freeing. I mean, it's just a dry gate crash in towards the site, and somehow something is winning that one. 7-5, a pretty good recovery for Paper X, opening up their chances a bit better. I look towards the series against Chile Gaming, their defensive side that they go on to now. That's where they started things off. They had a 8-1 scoreline at the beginning. So if they can come out with that again here, well, that's definitely going to be very valuable. But if not, I mean, you got the weight and the pressure differences from DRX in this form right now compared to Chile Gaming, where they had an OT in the first map of Icebox, and then it looked a bit cleaner on Lotus for Paper X.
Rescuing this decently, but now needing to try to pilot this double duelist composition from the defending side as smoothly as they possibly can. Work going to be cut out for them here on the side of Paper X, but picking up the pistol, much like we saw them be able to do back on Split, might set the stage decently well for them to make the comeback happen here.
Well, here we go. It's going to be a very important pistol round, I guess, for both of the teams here as well, right? DRX get this one. They hold the lead of them with a 4-2. Otherwise, we tie up 3-3 if it goes Paper X's way. Whoever gets the victory here can win this series in the 4th map.
Full cluster here at A to the side of DRX.
See how it begins. Double duelist setup for Paper X on this defensive side, setting up around the ace site nice and early. You've got Mindfreak there as well, who has invested on the Paranoia, of course. Lighter shields and smokes, early rubble. Just control for DRX.
Nade available here. But, oh, door open. Mako dominating, finding two there. Nate does manage to take him down on the back end, but headshot through the box. Kenman finding Forsaken. Device suddenly last one alive, still pivoting over towards this A site in the stealth run, about to scout him as well.
Such a decisive pistol already from DRX.
Damn clean. Some very crispy shots. Some damage found, but no kills picked up here for the Sultan. Gets taken down, and that pistol that Paper X would have loved to have grabbed, not in their hands.
Yeah, just a Marty Dome really to come in from Jing in this round, and apart from that, nothing too much, right? Just a single kill that comes their way. And now DRX, I mean, sending them.
落在 C 区，一塌糊涂。
Yeah, this one's going to look a little bit rough for DRX, and a lot of timing. Divide, sliver of HP. They're aware.
等着好戏吧。指王陷阱就还没准备好。 制不我。我方还剩1人。
让导弹飞一会儿。我无惧湮灭。爆能器。
For the Paper X side.
"下一个是谁？ 替身完蛋了。
爆能器已部署。得再等等，我的大招。还剩1名敌人。我听到你了。
大招好了。
Unfortunate scenes for Hyunmin when he gets out of the dimensional drift. And really all, I'll call it 3 angles that you can come through on the retake from Paper X there is where they do choose to do it from. The full flank, the door, the halls. Reset the economy of DRX. And I mean, we did just see a bit of rubble control from the defender squad here. Gonna try and do it again, now with an extra member.
Absolutely taking hold here.
监听器启动。
Secure the double digits.
2 sensors that he can place here, and they're both now done. Stealth drone to go out to try and find Devi. How does he look to play this one in the retake? A little bit of an answer back from them. I say little. That's essentially a thrifty. Bit of a higher investment from Bane on the Annihilation, don't get me wrong. But any rounds to lose, these are not the rounds. When you got the full rifle rounds in almost an nth hour on a map as well, it can be quite disheartening, very concerning. Lots of light shields for Paper X here. They could be broken after this one. Control around the map. Very spread thin, Paper X on this default. Where do they look to get some early information for now? They've kind of locked you out of A, but to pivot in towards the C site. Freeing one away from an Armageddon. Orb. I didn't know if it was already grabbed, but by the looks of it, it is. Yeah, Paper X really need the guns now to stretch the rest of the map if they've got any hope, any way of climbing back in towards this one. Losing that Thrifty, to the Thrifty in the previous, just is so damn hard now. So you've got to cut your losses. And I mean, going into the next round, if you're trying to stall DRX from getting that important map point, you do have some key components for the early round, for the late retake as well, if you want to shift to that, because DRX have been quite successful in just opening up these sites. Dimensional Drift, showstopper. You need to see something very decisive come through from Paper X. I mean, even now, right, a timeout would be wonderful. You've saved. So if you do drop your timeout, I mean, it's got to result in a victory next. So we'll see. Indeed it is. It feels... Yeah, it feels a little bit closer from Paper X compared to Ascent, but it still feels like Lotus is definitely DRX's current territory by the way that these rounds have been fashioned, and now that they really just dropped the guillotine in that eco round. This timeout just needs to be so crucial to have that awakening for Paper X. Because also it's not really too out of the playbook from what DRX are trying to do, right? If they recognize that, well, A, Rob control's just given over to us, let's just move towards C, go in together, start to clear our angles. We're not seeing Paper X go on these solid choke lines. They're playing a little bit more back and crossfire trap ready. But with the timeout fading away, this is where we need to see the saved weapons result in a pretty dominant fashion, in my mind at least. And once again, by positionings, it's just looking to be this A-site Rubble endeavor. Oh, the crowd has roared for them. I think we know whose side they're on right now, Achilleos. But these are the sort of rounds you can't recreate. It looks flashy, it looks fancy. It was a bloody necessary round. I'll give them that. They've done it with a little bit of pizzazz. But can they do it again? 11-8, you almost need it to be flawless. Not give DRX the chance to get to this map point. A-site utility waited out for the very beginning. Oh. But no.
暴龙器落在 A 区。
致盲陷阱就绪，回收闪光陷阱。
All right, rolling with the punches now. Paper X, Dimensional Drift providing the goods. The tail end spray from Jing as well. If Bane wins that duel, very different scenario of 2 versus 2. and maybe slow it down, see where Estrella could slot himself into on his little merry runabout, but really Paper X hitting a couple of uncouth shots, having a good strategy at the beginning. Try it. Oh.
What a combo! Now, DRX threatening to come back into this map. DRX gotta be sweating.
And these are the sort of plays as well that the players have just decided what to do by themselves. Someone on the team has gone for this choice because the timeout was 3 rounds ago, right? Unless I'm reading it wrong and Alex has said in 3 rounds do this, they've come out with that together as a team. Mighty gorgeous, forcing the second timeout of DRX now, as it feels like a little bit, maybe just so slightly here, that Paper X might be able to tie it up and go the full rounds yet again. What is the strategy from DRX now? Momentum falling, but they go with the lesser last round. They have the bye here. They've got a couple of pivotal ultimates. Yeah. Out to the seaside. Here we go. Whoops. Yeah, the progression smoke as well with the Prowler that goes through. Gonna force DRX to the A side of things. Oh no! One v one.
让导弹飞一会儿，发射榴弹。
Narrowly manages to save.
机器人出动。
格斗用完了。
Ooh!
Rex not allowing this map to come
Last round of regulation. This is where things get extremely tantalizing yet again for the OT. It was DRX last time that pushed us into overtime over on split. This time, they have the opportunity to close it first. It's Paper Rex to try and come back. And what are they going to look to do when they've got no ultimates available? You'd assume none to be picked up whatsoever, but it's similar situations for DRX, and they're the ones presenting nil equipment in this one too. Stingers, one Vandal, a Sheriff. This is a different look. We're seeing patience from Paper Rex right now. A lot of W gaming, a lot of aggression together in tandems. Right now, not towards the A side at least. You start to scope things out towards B, start to maneuver rotations. Oh, it feels a little bit claustrophobic at the end there for them, doesn't it? When you've got the baby door room and a bit of a B stretch to come through. But the pivot back towards the A site, the fact that Marco with the Stinger gets the 2, and they have a little bit of breathing room around the site to situate themselves. A recovery needed. Paper X, I thought, recognizing what they need to do on that defensive side. Maybe still a little bit too late. Had they done it slightly earlier, could have come into OT, could have won it, but irrespective of that, valiant efforts aside, best of fives provide entertainment, and they have depth as well, and that's what we have to cast our mind towards right now, because there's a 4th map on the horizons. Icebox is next.
A 区。
FM game. Playing in this ACL as well. What are they looking like? If Mind Freak's coming back into the roster, starting to warm up as well. Having a couple of moments. I think everybody's having a couple of moments in this series for sure. Both good and bad. Man. Yeah. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Yep. And closing it right at the end with a stinger, essentially. He doesn't come away with that. We're probably in overtime still right now. Yeah. Yeah, but in the thrifty department, I mean, there was that round that it was, you know, looking from an outside view, technically a thrifty to come through, but not actually a thrifty, right? The, what was a Hero Vandal, like one stinger and the rest pistols or something like that, that really helped them out. But regardless, this one, huge backwards and forwards nature, leaving everybody to guess really how was it going to turn out in the end. I think when you look at the first half too, before that timeout came through from Paper X, it was
nomor si Eman tuh? Tuh, nomor si Eman kemana ya?
towards the A side at least, you start to scope things out. Had they done it slightly earlier, could have come into OT, could have won it, but irrespective of that, there's a 4 is next. Is next as well, and that's what we have to cast our mind towards right now, because there's a 4th map on the horizons to provide earlier side around the site to situate. Could be stretched.
Roh.
别挡我的路！不要妨碍我！
雾化终止。
搞定一个。
爆能器落在 B 区，还剩1名敌人。雾化终止。
这就是最强的了。
Go.
做好了。
Woi, ke rumah sakit main.
还剩1名。
Lain. Gede. Rumah sakit. Tapi BPJS sampai res. Bisa. Bawa baik sama itu.
在这儿。耶！在这儿。
剩余30秒。 剩余10秒。
哦，差点就玩脱了。
耶！
搞定一个。注意安全。
爆能器落在 A 区，还剩1名敌人。
找到你了，小混蛋！ 爬过来受死！
爆能器已部署。
计时开始，看招！别了，
侦察该区域。
消灭一人。再见。
隔离解除。
发射榴弹，
威胁已消。
在这儿，
剥夺战斗机能。
别挡路。
滚！分武器启动。
剩余30秒，还剩1名敌人。数。 分武器启动。我方还剩1人，爆能器落在 B 区。隔离解。还剩1名敌人，爆能器落在 B 区。
点击键，
别飞了！
战术榴弹，
还剩1名敌人。
暂时结束了。点击键，敌人在这儿。
投放蜂群手雷，激活蜂群手雷。警报器已布置。用完了，
剩余30秒。剩1名敌人，爆能器落在 A 区。剩余10秒。
别飞了！
还剩1名敌人，剩余10秒。
你不够快。
这里有枪。
爆能器落在 A 区。还剩1名敌人。
消灭。
爆能器落在 A 区，还剩1名敌人。
无可挑剔。炮塔被摧毁。放置哨兵。
剩余30秒。
警报器已布置。
剩余。爆能器已部署。
我的大招好了！啊，不行不行，你们都不配我。
有效命中。
落在 A 区，还剩1。爆能器已部署。 爆能器在攻方重生点。 敌人，
4个。别挡我的路！
一散。
爆能器落在 B 区，
再见了，封锁视野。
我方还剩1人。 爆能器已部署。
我方一组暗影涌
爆能器落在啊！你们快跑吧！还剩1名。啊！你们快跑吧！爆能器落在 B 区。
爬过来受死！搞定！
我方还剩1人。
消灭！
屏障生成。 隔离解除。好了，真是壮烈。
别挡！
OK，
封锁视野。
Hello, is this thing on? Hi, everybody. It's been a hot minute. I am here trying to guide you through what looks to maybe be
剩余30
the
秒。
remainder of this series. DRX, the backstab here from Mako, able to get it up to map point. I'm here alone. We've got Komodo nearby. You can yell occasionally into the mic right next to me.
They did the thing.
They did the thing. They're doing the thing. As they are now looking to get this over the line in 3-1 fashion. Paper Rex going to need to take this to OT. The buy is there. It's held together. But can they find the shots? I mean, at the moment, something looking like he's going to be going for this glass cannon guardian, something that he has done in the past, something that has delivered results here in Shanghai before. Is Forsaken able to stay tucked back into a corner, dodging the damage from the salvos. There's about to be zero ambiguity about this. Everyone clustered together for Paper Rex, looking for one considered effort here on the strike. Estrella going to be being revealed up and over the top of something, and down he shall drop dead. Other Fury from Forsaken able to find one. Estrella going to get dropped as well. Bane finding one. The shorty draw out the fight.
剩1人。
Taken down. Mind Freak is able to get on top of him, and now it's just Hyunmin here with this operator
爆
in
能器已
hand.
部署。
24 kills to his name so far, 26 is to its end. He hits the first shot, tailwinds across, gets the spot out, which is a ray peak, and Forsaken goes down. His hands in the air, the rest of the team on their feet. Hyunmin shall get them over the line. 3-1, DRX take down Paper Rex here in Shanghai, earning themselves $50,000 on top of all of their prior bounties, as well as the ACL trophy. For the side of Paper Rex, bittersweet, making it into the grand final and then falling shy of the mark, the very last hurdle. But obviously, their round of play is just getting started. They might not lift this one. They might not get that extra bit of cash, but we still, for damn certain, will look forward to seeing this team representing the Pacific region over at Masters Toronto in just a few weeks' time, with hopefully the full core there to back them up. Not looking for any kind of repeat of Masters Tokyo, if you know what I'm saying. That fist bumps abound. Obviously, these two teams very well acquainted with one another, but for DRX on this day, it's them getting a win back over Paper Rex, something that they haven't been able to do for quite some time, but here on the 13th outing, they will be able to make it happen. With a trophy to lift, they can go ahead. Surround. Get ready to lift it into
让我们再一次恭喜
the air.
DRX 获得了2025英雄亚冠 ACL 总决赛无畏契约的总冠军。今晚我们共同见证一场属于无畏契约 ACL 总决赛的传奇之战。Please lift your trophy together. 这一刻荣誉属于 DRX， 属于每一位努力奋斗的选手和教练。接下来也让我们的工作人员为我们的冠军队伍颁发象征着2025英雄亚冠 ACL 总决赛无畏契约赛事的冠军奖牌。And congratulations to DRX for winning the championship of the ACL Grand Finals. And tonight we witness the Grand Finals together, and this moment belongs to DRX. And now we're going to present the medals of this event to all the winners.让我们再一次把掌声和欢呼声献给这支队伍 ，and let's give it up one more time。经过几天激烈的角逐，从淘汰赛的稳扎稳打，再到总决赛的王者之姿，相信所有的选手们也有很多的心情想要和观众们分享。And now it's time for the interview. The first question goes to you, Free. We all very familiar with you, and how's the feeling of coming back to China?
네, 프링 선수에게 질문입니다. 이번에 중국에 다시 돌아오시게 된 기분이 어떠신가요?
되게 오랜만에 이제 상하이에 왔는데 저번에는 우승을 못했는데 이번에는 우승하게 돼서 너무 좋은 것 같습니다.
Last time in Shanghai, I couldn't win the game, but this time I'm really happy to win.
上一次可能在中国的时候也没能赢下对他们非常关键的比赛，这回来到了这里，来到这次总决赛，赢下这场比赛真的非常的开心。而且 Freeing 在之前CN的比赛确实也给大家留下了非常深刻的印象。又一次回到中国，有什么想要对中国粉丝们说的话呢？ And you have so many remarkable records in China. Is there anything you want to say to all the Chinese fans? Hello, is there anything you want to say to the Chinese fans? The question is to Freeing. The question is to Freeing. Oh, I'm sorry. You have so many remarkable records in China. This question is for Freeing. And is there anything you want to say to all the Chinese fans?
지금 중국에서 되게 큰 활약을 해주셨는데 중국 팬들에게 하고 싶은 말 있으신가요?
이렇게 멀리 와주셔서 응원해주셔서 감사하고 열심히 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Thanks for cheering for us, and I'll do my best. Thank you.
感谢大家对我的支持，在接下来的比赛里，我也会用尽全力打好比赛的。那接下来也想问一下这边的选手，我来这边看一下吧。接下来想问一下 Glow 教练，因为其实今天也是非常非常精彩的一场比赛嘛，想问一下你，除去队员们出色的个人能力以外，你认为今天能实现这场复仇非常关键的原因是什么呢？ And apart from the sharp aim of all the players, what other key factors do you think that contributed to this revenge today?
오늘 선수들의 에임이 굉장히 좋았는데 그것 외에 오늘 경기를 이길 수 있게 된 요인이 어떤 것인가요?
뒤에서 봤을 때 아무래도 선수들의 의사소통이 오늘 평소보다 더 잘 된 것 같아서 좋은 경기가 나왔던 것 같습니다.
I think players really communicated well in this series, and that is why we won the game.
他认为，同时其实除去他们非常优秀的个人能力以外，今天在比赛里他们的沟通和交流做得非常的好，这也是他们今天能够赢下这场比赛的一个重要原因。接下来 ，Astrea， 其实自从你加入到 DRX， 我们也能感受到这支队伍高歌猛进的势头。那来到 DRX， 一切如何？感受又怎么样呢？ Ever since you joined this team, and more momentum just keeps picking up for your team. And how's everything in the team?
DRX에 합류하게 되고 나서 DRX가 점점 잘해지고 있는데 DRX 오신 이제 기분이 어떠신가요?
일단 DRX라는 팀에 오게 돼서 일단 너무 기뻤고요. 그리고 제가 있어서 잘하는 건 아닌 것 같고 선수들이 더 잘해서 지금 잘하고 있는 것 같습니다.
I'm really happy to join DRX, and it's not because of me that DRX is doing well, but other players are really doing great.
他说他非常高兴可以加入到这支队伍，而且对于他来说，其实他不觉得是他加入到这支队伍给这支队伍带来了多大的帮助，而是其他所有的队友一起让现在的队伍打得越来越好，成绩越来越好。那接下来也想问一下 Ben， 赢下这场比赛其实不仅收获了奖杯，同时还有非常非常丰厚的奖金。那接下来在休赛期打算做一些什么呢？ There's not only a trophy, but with an exceptional prize money. So what are you planning to do at your off days?
네, 이번에 트로피도 있지만 크나큰 상금도 있거든요. 이 상금을 가지고 어떤 걸 하고 싶나요?
예? 그냥 뭐 별 생각은 없었는데 맛있는 거 많이 먹고 팀원들 맛있는 밥 같이 먹으러 댕길 것 같습니다.
I want to have some delicious food with my teammates.
Only that? 他说，其实他很想和自己的队友们一起去吃一些好吃的东西，可能他的愿望确实也是非常简单的。这段的时间训练估计也是确实很累，需要一段时间去休息一下。接下来 Marco， 因为其实和 Paper Rex 也是非常熟悉的老朋友了。当你知道即将在总决赛的舞台上和他们对战的时候，脑海中在想些什么呢 ？And you and Paper Rex are very close friends. What was going through your minds when you knew that you were going to play against them in the grand final?
이번에 결승전에서 PRX를 만나게 됐을 때 이제 PRX와 오랜 친구로 알고 있는데 그때 기분이 어떠셨나요?
일단은 서로 너무 이제 없으면 섭섭할 정도로 많이 친해졌는데 역시나 결승전에서 또 이렇게 만나게 되니까 그냥 좀 재밌는 경기를 서로 했던 것 같습니다.
We are really close friends, and meeting PRX in grand final made really this game fun. So Yeah, it was really fun.
It's really fun, yeah. We all enjoy that. Marco 也是说，其实他们确实和 PRX 是非常熟悉的好朋友了，所以今天在这场总决赛碰到了 PRX， 确实让这场游戏变得更加有趣一点。我想所有的观众也都非常享受今天这场比赛。那接下来 Yumi， 其实，在第一赛段你们当时那场比赛是被 PaperX 淘汰了，而今天在总决赛实现了面对 PaperX 的复仇，此时此刻的心情如何呢？ And it was a miserable loss in stage 1. And today you are managed to achieve the revenge. How's your feeling right now?
I guess we won against them today, so it's a revenge from Pacific. But yeah, it just feels great to win.
确实，他们也很想在今天的比赛里碰到 PaperX， 而且这也是一场来自太平洋赛区的复仇，所以今天确实也非常高兴能够赢下这场比赛的胜利。接下来 Termi 教练。赢下这个冠军，其实离不开教练组日以继夜的努力，同时也离不开所有队员们的付出。那会如何评价大家今天的发挥呢？ And winning a champion's title is a group effort from all the coaching staff and the players being able to execute all the things correctly. So how do you commend their performance today?
네, 이번에 우승이 이제 감독님들의 감독님과 코치진의 굉장히 큰 노력이 이제 이루어낸 우승이라고 생각하는데 저희 이번에 선수들의 활약에 대해서 어떻게 평가하시나요?
우선 저희 선수와 코칭 스태프 모두 열심히 노력을 해서 결과가 잘 나온 것 같고요. 선수들이 그래도 중국에 와서 굉장히 좀 마음 편하게 잘 좀 좋은 시간들을 보내면서 여행도 다니고 이러면서 좀 선수들이 좋은 기운을 얻고 경기장에서 좀 실력을 발휘한 것 같고요. 그래서 선수들이 굉장히 좀 오늘 여유롭게 플레이를 해서 우승할 수 있었다고 생각합니다.
So as we came to China and our coaching staffs and our players really prepared hard, but on the other side we were like we were feeling more comfortable, and I think that made our performance better.
他说，这回来到中国，其实无论是教练组还是所有的队员，确实真的是为了这场比赛努力付出了很多，也做了很多的准备。所以说，确实来到这边打得整体更舒服了一点，这也可能是他们表现越来越好的一个很重要的原因。那接下来想问一下 Argency 教练，其实此时此刻也肯定非常为大家自豪嘛？那有没有什么最后想要对所有队员们说的话呢？I know you are also very proud of your boys at this moment. So is there anything you want to say to all the players?
저희 선수들에게 하고 싶은 말이 있나요?
이번 대회하면서 많이 성장했을 거라 생각하고 앞으로도 챔피언스를 위해서 좀 더 노력하고 증명해 나가는 그런 대회가 됐다고 생각을 하고요. 앞으로도 더 잘할 거라고 믿어 의심치 않습니다.
So I believe our players are going to do more better in the future, and let's prepare for the champions.
我相信所有的队员们在之后也会表现得越来越好的。接下来我们也会为冠军赛做好努力的，请大家再给他们一些掌声，好不好？再一次感谢 DRX 接受我们的采访，同时再次有请工作人员为我们的冠军队伍颁发价值11万美金的支票，同时也有请选手们在签名区签下他们的 ID。And thanks again for the interview. And now it's time to reward the champions and present the check to all the players. And please give your signatures on it. Yeah. 我想所有的观众今天此时此刻在已经接近11点的晚上，还在这个场馆里陪伴着 DRX。我相信所有的选手们、所有的教练们也感受到了你们对他们的支持，相信你们的支持也会在之后继续激励着他们，让他们之后拿到更好的成绩。I want to ask them which one does they think is the best of all the signatures? Which one does they think is the best for all the signatures?
The players?
Yeah, all the players.
offline 중에 누구께 제일 멋있는 것 같아요? Main things is
Freeing. Why is freeing?
Bing.
Bing. Why is Bing?
为何呀
내 거라서.
Because it's mine.
我刚才也是问了一下，觉得他们哪个签名是最好的，然后他们刚才辩选手说觉得是他自己的，因为这是他自己签的，所以他最喜欢。那再一次感谢 DRX 所有的选手，今夜用实力书写传奇，这笔奖金不仅是对胜利的褒奖，更是对电竞职业精神的最高致敬。那本次2025英雄亚冠 ACL 总决赛5位契约到这里就全部结束了，让我们下次比赛再见。And goodbye and good night, everybody. See you next time.
Iya.
Kering 2 kali lebih cepat. Romano Perfume Dia Roll-On. Quick dry, quick win.
And look, I was giving kind of a surprise marker towards Boo's struggle to try and deal with these approaches from Fnatic, but I guess I have to then flip that coin and put the credit towards Boaster with some of his calling here. Has been great. It feels like Heretics can't be on the right side of the map ever.
No. No, it's kind of that double-edged sword, really. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You can't really justify now being in an awful position financially to time and time again kind of force the issue and get aggressive, but the little things to keep your eye on is obviously some of these utility wins that, you know, seeing the reveal, that creating a window of opportunity. Now the Boombot coming out.
I mean, again, mid, completely left open. With all that attention drawn on the extremities, Mike, it just gives them complete walk-ups. This round maybe not so much of a problem because it is just on those pistols, right? Trying to make something happen for themselves. But once again, we're seeing players invent. We're seeing players slip up towards heaven. We saw that last time around for Boaster. They found such a flaw in Heretics, and Heretics can't seem to fix it. They're running low on time here, Fnatic, but they're still dropping the bodies. It's Rian's to find Kayak, but the spike does need to get towards A. 20 seconds now. Maybe the clock could be the factor. Can Rian's land some mad shots? I mean, okay, Carpet's rolled out towards B. Got to get there fast with the spike. But they should have time for this plant. I don't think it's a problem. Rienz can't even get there in time. I mean, I've not seen a blowout like this in, well, quite some time. To this extent.
See if they can maybe reset here coming into the buy round. But yeah, from a macro standpoint, Fnatic in total control of the split here.
I mean, it's night and day, isn't it?
Again, it's rough really to think about Benji's task here in terms of kind of swinging back and forth, or whether or not they just commit him towards mid. Especially now in the buy rounds going forwards. Even that last round, it was Chronicle all the way over on B that ends up engaging with Mini Boot. It's a very, very passive and patient approach here to the attacking half of Split. And probably pretty frustrating for Heretics as well.
Well, you don't feel like you get to play the game, really. It's just pretty solid work. Mini Boot, the first to get any committed contact, but if anything, he just fall away deeper. Now, so far, this is the right read.
Yeah.
First time.
I was going to say, Heretics send a Prowler out, and actually they're ready with the Paranoia, but
They might have jumped the gun.
A little early.
Yeah, they really could have jumped the gun on this one because they were in the right place for it. Oh my God, Wood! Tries to get away. Doesn't quite make it too far as Boaster finds him in the end. Was pulling off the nookie, but not quite it. But that's going to force Kayak to pop the ult. 45 seconds, they need info, and they've just found boatloads of it. They know the paranoia came through by B. They've seen 2 towards heaven. They've got a great idea. Nice little drive-by from Benji, but Kayak now making his presence known. It's a 3v2.
Spike's in an awkward spot, though.
Certainly is, and Heretics can support this nice ult. That should identify 2 of them here and actually set up Mini-Boo. This is big work. Lovely from Heretics on the fly sort of play. Quick synergy between the both. Oh, what? How did Fnatic still win this?
Maybe a little overzealous here. Heretics looking for a confidence booster to kind of take a round away from Fnatic. Yeah, it's really rough. I mean, Fnatic have to do a lot of work to re-establish control of mid here and then the spike. You'd almost expecting Heretics to take a breath here. But the ult comes through. I think actually Mini-Boo got his ultimate as well.
Nice! Let's go!
And benefit of hindsight, sure. Maybe just a slight overheat moment, but in terms of the nerves, certainly something you want to keep in check. I was going to say early on, we are already sitting at 7-0.
Yeah, I almost want to see the coach cams as well for Heretics. I'm curious because we don't often see Heretics in these sort of positions. Hey, they've lost games. We're not saying they don't lose games, but you don't see Heretics often sat at 0-7. It's a very unique position for them to work from, and you could say it's easier to rip off the band-aid, right? Lose quickly, it's a best of 5, don't let it affect you. But you're seeing this quite animated from Weber here, having a chat, trying to get them maybe on the same page, trying to get a solution to what's going on, because it feels like they've got no idea of the Fnatic tells. They don't know how to take space on the map, how to take any of those question marks at face value.
And that's what's key. When a team's playing like this, and I'm talking about Fnatic, obviously you look towards some of those utility exchanges and what then Fnatic looks to achieve during that downtime. Unfortunately, Heretics is gaining no value off any of their util. And even here, I feel like they've pulled the trigger a little early. Again, I think maybe they're thinking, we have no info on B main at all, not necessarily outside. We can catch them in B main, but this choke is always a little easier to lock down with a snake bite, paint shell, and a paranoia.
Getting cheesy, Mike. They've gone for the cheese solution. And it's actually worked, at least to get Kayak down. Quick stack towards B main.
Toxin screen down.
Look for the win on the other side of the map as well, though. Crashes and Chronicle looking to find something, and a slight overstep from Boo. Punished here, will create a gap once again. You can see Heretics scrambling to find the timing on this rotation.
Please. Heretics. Oh no. Good trade from Rienz at least, but okay.
Open up B, but Woot's still here. One away from the showstopper. That could be a big tool for Heretics to swing this back in their favor.
I'm a bit worried though. Woot's had a really quiet half here. He might feel a bit cold, but he's certainly warming up now. Big shot on Alpha. That's an instant pop with the ult. Crashies might be able to spot him out.
What's Rienz to find it?
How are you hitting that? Okay, Boaster now a 1v3, 20 seconds. Jump spotted out. C's there. They know they've caught him now. Should be a swing if they fancy it. They're not going for it though. 13 seconds. Boaster's got to get a move on. Heretics, they might be about to get there first. They do. Off the back of Rienz. In a base safe card, Thrifty. I mean, a great shot from Woot as well. That was his first kill, by the way. I wasn't
going to say it, but yeah. I mean, what a time to find it as well. Rienz 4 on the round for him, but a crucial kill. Oh, just spotted him, the readjustment from Rienz. Beautiful. Often the superstar for this Heretics roster.
Guys, 4 more rounds and we got this, okay?
Can they springboard off that one round? And actually, Fnatic, if they've got anything else up their sleeve here, in terms of their approach to split, force Heretics back into recovery mode.
Time to jump.
Close flash here, and I mean, my eyes immediately go towards Benji and Boaster in mid here. The timing on that is going to be crucial in terms of the rotation.
Feels like until this point, Boast has been winning it out, right? His lurk timings were lovely. Woot's curiosity could actually get the better of Crashies. Starting to maybe get a bit of a tempo read on this, a temperature check. Boot. Don't know if he spotted Kron completely there, but still, Fnatic finally getting a fight back. 50 seconds. The tempo stills. Boaster looking to maybe open up another chance towards middle. Timing's there. Boo has to back away, but he's not alone in this. Benji wins out the fight. This time controls Heaven, investing the ult on top.
But Chronicles, he's round two! Two through smoke is going to open up a site, Lauren.
30 seconds
Okay, I guess if we're just having these sort of rounds, it doesn't matter. Oh man, you thought it was maybe a chance back for Heretics, but Chronicle gets a gift from the gods. Leaving just Benji now to face the music. Fnatic, you don't get luck as well as this scoreline, but apparently with Chronicle you do.
I mean, the first, sure. The second though, the timing, I mean, it was eerily spooky. But it's absolutely huge.
Right.
I think actually, yeah, just catching a glimpse on the edge of that smoke. It's really unfortunate. Again, whether or not that's kind of Boo at max range, putting that smoke down there, or it's intended actually to give something to watch the cross potentially, but by the finest of margins, Chronicle will punish. But Heretics back in a really rough spot in terms of the finances as well, Lauren. Guardian, 2 rifles, but Woot just on a classic.
This is hard to watch.
I mean, it's excruciating to, yeah.
Yeah, because again, look, we know the caliber of player that Heretics have. It's why you'll get a 4K from Rienz to win you a round.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right, but the difference here of capability when it comes to the team play aspect and just general knowledge on this map is stark, right? This is a great first pick from Fnatic, putting themselves up at 8-1. Boaster wants his revenge, but see his eyes there, almost looking trained in towards the mini-map, so you've got to be careful. Smoke towards middle, and once again clearing methodically towards his A site. Now, unaffected Rienz is the only one who seems to be firing up here. Taking away Chronicle this time. Alpha looking to take space back towards Heaven. Still a lot of players here, Mike. A good opportunity, but maybe a
30
bit.
seconds
I was going
left.
to say, Heretics conceding mid this time around. Benji up towards Rafters on B. Only a Guardian though, still has the snake bite. Has to lock down Fnatic here if he gets punished on the peak. A little dicey here.
Oh, IRL trying to dodge it out, trying to buy the time, but he's gone down. It's 10 seconds of Boo.
Missed the cross.
It's not good enough. That's it, that's one down. Kayak now going to identify how many players crossed, at least spotting 2. Boaster! Get me out of here, Mike. Get me out of this map. This feels like bullying. Good lord, it's just Woot. This has been an absolute... I mean, that's a good shot here, but it's done for. It doesn't matter, you can't face down the whole army by yourself. Fnatic striding through this map.
There's nothing left up for chance by Fnatic. And even in where it looks a little, you can't even say dicey, where Heretics get a little victory.
Where's this shot through smoke?
Fnatic just
One enemy.
applying even further pressure.
Nice! Good job, bro!
9-1 the scoreline now.
Fire, bro.
Yeah, again.
What chilling, man.
What can you do on those sort of days when now what? Kills through smokes, things that aren't even planned for. Ultimates now firmly in favor of Fnatic. Well, Woot again. The head of the snake almost. Kayak will fall.
Okay. Oh. There's a few players there.
Yeah.
First time we've seen pick against Fnatic, and now they have to work against the odds here. But it feels like at least slow and steady now. Should be a pretty big tell. There's a lot of presence on this B side of the map, but maybe unwilling to back away. Plenty of ults to try and cross through. Boaster's got his, Alpha's got his, Kron's got his, and a decent amount of util still left.
almost committed towards this now with two teammates alongside him. Can he get away? This time around, he's jumped up, but he's found over the top of the box.
Yeah, Kron caught him and they swing out as three. Miniboo doing really well though, leaving just Kron alive, but this man has been doing miracles.
30 seconds
With 12 HP, I don't see it. Make me a believer, Chronicle.
Quite just gets caught.
Now he's scaring the life out of me here though. Why does this feel doable? It shouldn't be, and it isn't. Rienz, make sure of it as Heretics get their second.
Able to stick the landing here in round 11. The best they're going to hope for here is a 9-3 half. And again, the ultimate's still a concern for the final round here. Desperate, I mean, yeah, pick your poison, really. Yeah. But it's two headshots. Yeah, actually, both stroke crashes lining up there. I didn't even catch, actually. It was a clap there.
Stop me. Good job.
Was completely silhouette behind Boaster. But like I said, these ultimates still a concern coming into the final round. This time, Kayak on his feet, so can maybe set that in motion ahead of a site hit here.
Hitting on both sides. Miniboo going to be backing away. Woot's isolated here. He could be, wait. Woot's not cleared. Oh my god, okay, Woot's paint shell does incredibly well. You can have the ult on top, but it doesn't quite find it with his ult coming in. Now Fnatic eyeing up the A side of the map here. And Heretics backing away, buying time for rotation. When I say Heretics, it's Miniboo.
But this time around, Heretics have found fortuitous timing towards Heaven. Benji's still here. No pressure through mid this time around. It's all in from Fnatic.
Yeah, Kayak investing that ult, but it's Chronicle to alleviate some of the pressure, but Miniboo gets dealt with. Kayak and Kron up against Rienz, Boo and Woot. Both of the Fnatic players on the A side. Chronicle wants the ult. It's a bit more safety here, waits for it to bloom. It's over the spike, lets Kayak get to work. Plant gonna come in. Rienz controlling.
It covers so much space there, Lauren.
Certainly does, and Kron is eyes trained on CT.
Could get spammed out here though, you've got to be careful. Hold on to a weird off angle in front of screens here.
Toxin screen down.
The Prowler's just come in. That should be Rienz noted, and there's a gap here for Kayak to watch. Now he's not going to see Boo just yet. Boo's dived in, swinging at the same time. He puts it on Kayak, dropped down. Boo was waiting, and Heretics still in this by the finest of margins.
By the skin of their teeth, Lauren. We'll find the third. I think Kayak maybe looking for the TP inside the pit here, but with Kron falling immediately, and post-plant falls apart.
It is finest margins, 9-3. Let's see how this one closes out on the second.
Minum hidrokoko berlebihan bikin segarnya hidup berlanjut.
Well, for the Fnatic fans, I don't think you could have asked for a better start. 9-3, Mike, and the fashion they did it was just unfathomable at times. Beautiful work from them, great calling, big individual impact, but Heretics did claw back 3.
Yeah, you could argue maybe making it doable. Certainly not how you want to come out of first half at a best of 5 on map 1, but yeah, I mean, Kayak just taking absolute control of the first half here.
Yeah.
Heretics, like I said, just constantly on the back foot. That's an interesting pistol round stack. I mean, this is 1.16 kills on average for Kayak from pistol rounds here. Again, actually even kicking off here, what was it, a 4K in the first one. See if that confidence has been knocked here on the side of Heretics. Just Chronicle really wants to take contact if it came, but actually Heretics under a little timing here with him slipping away, so maybe this is Fnatic poising towards a retake.
The util they still have left quite a lot. Got Alpha's kit, Crashies, obviously the Prowler has been utilised, but that Paint Shell very much in play.
Look how disconnected Boo is though. He's so paranoid of a late lurk.
After the lurks that have been coming in against them on the first half, you don't always blame them really. But it is going to be go time right about now. The layers of utility go in and Alpha is flying straight away and no one is looking his way! You can't let Alpha go unchecked like this! Ooh, putting up the best stand he can! But he's 5 HP! Oh my god, you got something for us, NT? Bloody hell. I mean, it got interesting, but the defuse is there. Kayak and Crash is going to make it, and that's 10 right off the rip for Fnatic.
Timed perfectly off the paint shell as well. Alpha, the double satchel round. I think maybe somebody from Heretics expecting a peek to come through earlier on from there, but the utility scattered across it. You can see it in the replay. Beautifully done. And Alpha finding 2. Everything you could want from a play like this.
Oh my goodness, Kayak's killing everyone!
It's double digits already here for Fnatic. Long road back in for Heretics. Gonna choose to invest here, so let's see whether or not Miniboo can get anything done. It's actually donated across here from Wu. Oh, there's the first, but Kayak actually, the high-low setup paying off for them. Be careful now.
Yeah, there was a little window of chance there for them, wasn't there? So the Outlaw gets passed over. And Crashies does need to be cautious, right? He's the one on the 25, so that lighter shield. Now it's on Woot to try and make that work for themselves. He is within this pack, so could be a chance here for Woot.
Fnatic walking this.
Oh my god, yeah, that smoke's going to drop to the terrible surprise. Or is there just a flash to come out? No, they're going to wait for the drop, potentially. Just holding the edge here.
It looked like they were going to walk all the way through,
Did,
but...
There's the drop, and there's a connection. Kayak needs to back from this, though, as they try and close down. They didn't expect Chronicle. You don't get a fair fight today, it looks like. Fnatic in full form here. The first map of the finals, getting to 11 like it's nothing.
Barely breaking a sweat so far. See, Heretics now will come back in on a purchase. I think maybe Miniboo just thinks there's a little more space to swing into here. Wouldn't matter too much anyway. I believe there's still a player up towards heaven watching the cross. Obviously, after the donation in the previous, only a stinger here. Actually, Fnatic very frugal as well in terms of the approach. Yeah, it's feeling pretty awkward now.
Ah, the confidence!
Every single response from Fnatic is just doubling down on what Heretics are able to achieve.
It's like, oh, we get the first pick called none traded.
I mean, you think back to the first half, on the extremities, it's always a man to the good for Fnatic. There's always a 2v1 for them. So, Benji could slip this here. Crash is still looking back, but just missing each other.
Still got, that's lovely from Benji, but oh, Kayak! Getting caught by Rien's big, that opens up the gates completely. That's the A site for them. And look at the weaponry that Chronicle and Alpha have. I mean, well, Alpha's got a Vandal at least. And Alpha's going walkabouts. He's off. Taking a stroll. Tron, slowly but surely, heading through towards CT, but Alpha's not being quiet about this. He's being rather pacey. That's about to drop here. He's got 2 potential targets, one right, one left. He wants to set up the paint shell. Thought about sending it to side, didn't. And now the cross should be the death of him. He does go down, a little labored. It was Rien's to help out.
You're really here for Chronicle. You want to see him do some damage.
Yeah. Identified 2 of them up towards heaven, potentially. So, okay. Ooh, he was close on that second 2. So, held off from 12. Heretics taking another back. Look, this is, again, there's a couple of maps in this veto that will sit more one-sided to one team. Again, even when you look at Icebox, Fnatic haven't been particularly looking towards that more often than not. However, I guess one of the wins was against Heretics out of the 2 games they played this year. So it is a bit tricky to guess it, but this one, I need to see Heretics warm into it a bit. Start looking like, as I said, one of the best from what? 2024. Need a bit more from them. A little bit of life there. Fire up a bit. I mean, we still got Boo on 3 kills. Benji on 6. You know, it's still not quite enough here. If we get Fnatic snowballing confidence, you get nervous. Now, though, another opportunity to stave off that 12th round.
Bottom mid here. Kayak's going to progress any further than this. Have his hands full now because Boo's got some reinforcements alongside him.
Well, certainly cut out now, but they're all eyes up towards the top and middle. So Kayak gets a freebie, takes away mini boost, so he's right back towards spawn and just praying his 4 teammates still standing can do enough. So they've got no progress towards middle. The extremities now you look towards. Benji trying to win out that fight towards ramp, but you've got confident players against you, willing to take chances. Maybe sometimes they shouldn't. The contact made and Crashes now should be cautious, but already Kayak's cleared through.
And again, the timing on this. It's purely from Crash. He's feeling a little bit of pressure. Doesn't know exactly the picture behind this. Actually, oh, hang on, Chronicle almost caught a nice timing on the back lines here, but unable to pin anybody down.
There we go, Crashes. He's had a quiet game, so he hasn't been needed. This would be the time to start showing up here, show a little presence, show a little force. No util to play with just a weapon in hand, and his site currently controlled by Heretics. He's got problems, but Kayak's helping him out. Boo's gone down, and now they're wrapped on the pillar. He knows where they are, and he's taking them away. This was his site. Quiet, deadly, Fnatic back in control now, up to 12.
Crash is so disciplined on these beats. And it's only really the smoke, the supportive smoke actually, that allows him to slip a little deeper. Buying a little time for Kayak to come through. And here Boo, unfortunately just caught completely off guard. Kayak sitting at 26-5, by the way.
He's absolutely put mini.
It's just outrageous to have this sort of performance in the first map of a best of 5.
It's very impressive. It really is with Kayak. And Heretics, gotta dig deep now. You got Stingers, you got Sheriffs, you got Guardians, and one Vandal. Oh! Kayak has got your number. Doesn't matter the weaponry, he's in the right place, right time, and he's not missing this map.
Even just sitting there waiting for the TP to come through. Didn't catch the second, but 2 freebies here to kick off round 17. Whoop, Boo, and Rien's to try and recover this, but 5 standing for Fnatic, Lauren.
You have to start bringing in the avoid CNED rule. You know what I mean? If you see him, run. Flee on site sort of orders, and the map's not looking so big anymore, right? Like, let's say they try, let's have a little wander through sewers. Well, that wouldn't have been a great idea. But it looks like they're trying to split back towards B, but we can see the bodies here. It's a gamble stack, and it's correct. I mean, Crashes has heard nothing, so he doesn't need to call for support. He's fine in this. Tell them to wait, see if they can keep their composure and keep their cool in this read that's right. 25 seconds, there's not much room to pivot. It's fight forward. Try and fight fire with fire. Fnatic have got all the players in the right place here, and Chronicle is clean today. He's got both, and it's Boaster to sign it and seal it with an in-zone flawless in map 1 to close out. 13-4, Mike. What an absolute showing.
And flawless, fairly fitting, to be honest with you, for this first map. Fnatic barely missing a beat here.
They are absolutely locked in on this one. We have Icebox coming up next. Who knows if this form can continue, but that is certainly a statement sent.
We create a song right now on stage, grand finals.
I'll give you the beat.
Yeah, be the beat.
We came to grand final today against Heretics, like as usual. I'm handing the buster because he's better than me.
And that's what I like to do. I'm giving it hard and I'm giving it to Boo. Mini Boo too.
Bossy, looking so sassy. I thought it's actually super nice. She is, because she's, okay, I'm not gonna continue, guys. That shit. I'm not gonna continue.
My ultimate's ready.
Ultimate ready.
ultimate is ready. Match found.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Target down. Get out! I didn't spend hours building this arena for you to hide.
Reloading.
Grenade! Reloading.
No
Reloading.
chance. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Go. Cover going out.
Breaking them.
No more.
Jets grounded.
10 seconds until stage change.
Reloading.
Stage 2.
Reloading.
That's one rampaging raise.
Grenade.
Blinding. Not ready yet. Cover going out.
Enemy down. Charge your
No.
Got 4.
Reloading.
Easily right. Try again.
Page. 10 seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
This way. Grenade.
Making cover.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight. Not that.
Neutralized. Reloading.
Ultimate orb spawning.
It's you and me. Next.
No.
The hunt begins.
Cover going out.
Bomb buddy out.
That's 3. My ult's ready. Not enough. Precision kill.
Here we go.
Not ready yet.
You're finished.
Satchel out.
Disappear.
I'm out of here. Reloading. Grenade.
It's you and me.
Die. My ultimate is ready. Shadows traveling.
Gotta go.
Watch them run. My ultimate. Still in sight.
15 kills remaining.
Pissed. Grenade. Heads up.
Got 4.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
10 kills remaining. Ultimate almost.
Killed.
Reloading.
Reloading.
40.
Gotcha.
Get out of my way.
Got one.
Silence.
Reloading.
Every single
protocols, they're completely nullifying Miniboo here. He's having
through one way. Whether or not you're going to see them lean a little heavier on those Whether or not you're going to see them lean those ultimates. The next few rounds here, obviously.
didn't get this retake started for so long.
They really have.
Standing ahead. 10% above average. Okay. There's always that potential of a pace change or a look change, right? They've been playing these kind of deeper positions. Now, forefront. Big greens out for Kayak.
Yep. Operator in hand here.
Drop.
Could be a problem here if Heretic's looking to contact up once again.
Take flight.
It's already Kayak hitting that rotate. Drone here to maybe sell something. And nobody really close enough to feel the pressure off that.
I like this from Benji, but he's got to stay patient. Yeah, locked in. Punishes Alpha for that mid-walk. But you're looking at the extra body. The bouncing drone draws the eyes away, but the trade is still there, so you have the man up to the good after the early work coming out from Benji. They have the lockdown, they also have Woot's ult here, so there's a lot to be played with. Now, do they catch a glimpse? No, early back away coming out from Crashies.
Yeah, concern's going to be that actually Fnatic are going to regroup here, maybe go for the Resin Tube. As Heretics now look to plant on 8.
30 seconds left.
Alpha back on his feet. Still bring things to level pegging here, 4v4.
You want more? Here's more.
Second round of the ult going to go through. With a deeper look this time. Operator rings out a shot, so they know that's there.
Benji's got the lockdown here. It's a very late tool here.
There
Say invested. Fnatic got to get moving.
Yeah, they really do. But the ult looking to maybe try and handle that. Going to force the fight here. Boaster clears front sight. That Rien's gone. They're on towards the defuse. They got to be able to deal with this. Heretics, you got to get going. They're not denying the defuse. Crashies! He sends it! Job done! Fnatic carry on the Warpath. Heretics, where are you?
5 unanswered now. 4 successful defuses for Fnatic. Again, Miniboo just caught off guard here, but made to look a fool, to be honest with you. Crash is even sticking through the snake bite as well. A little late on the util from Boot, but again, some question marks behind the wall. Only the sound cue to go off. In fact, no secrets. Start of this round, Benji got to be careful. It's a double walkout once again for Fnatic, and Alpha bests him this time.
That's a rough battle, isn't it? Benji up against Alpha, but as you said, wins it out in that 1v1. Doesn't need the backup to it. Miniboo doing his usual route on top of the fridge, but Kaya gets to stay alive. And here we are, similar scenes. Maybe a couple less ults. Well, Chronicle's got his, Boaster's got his. Here we are, away we go. Miniboo can't escape. Boaster catches him. He's on an absolute tear.
He's going to trade off bits here as well, actually.
Yeah, counter roll, and they are in this one. This is about to get really messy. Good luck, observers. Good luck, viewers. Oh, Woo catches Chronicle on the drive-by. This is just now absolute pandemonium. But Fnatic clearing house. Boaster, someone please, someone please stop him. Back-to-back ridiculous defuse is happening here. This is a nightmare for Heretics, and they can't seem to wake up.
We call it daylight robbery. Taking candy from a kid, to be honest with you. Another defuse stuck. With bodies still standing for Heretics. That gap's starting to widen.
I killed the Viper ulti flag.
So it's 6-0, and it's 5 defuses. I think, yeah, really starting to feel the heat. Another timeout called here from Heretics.
What year is this? Have we fallen through, like...
some kind of time slippage?
It feels like it, because what the hell has just happened to Fnatic? It's like, I hate saying it, vibes look pretty good, honestly.
Well, again, credit to that, but during stage 1, they said, look, everyone's having a good time. We're feeling the best we've ever felt internally as a team.
And we thought it was just the lack of mini, but honestly, it seems more.
Yeah.
Everyone's big chilling, everyone's happy, good spirits. Everyone looks on the same page,
so
too.
That turning point in the season where I think Crashy's started to come out of his shell a little bit. Fnatic have looked fairly flawless since then. Even when, like I said, these are the two teams that took losses off each other.
Yes.
And no surprises there. On paper, evenly matched, you could argue. Kind of a discussion of form on the day. Certainly here. I mean, to see Rien's down at 1-6, Miniboo down at 0-6.
I can't believe it.
It's not often. You're saying that about Heretics recently.
And keep in mind, Heretics one who put Durka back in his box, right? Made him unplayable on this map, which was a rare thing itself, but Fnatic finding solutions where others simply could not. Heretics just...
create a little bit of a question mark on mid here, but there's actually nobody on the other side for Fnatic to really feel that pressure. Operator noted, nice and early hit. Drone invested, but Heretics seem happy to continue towards 8.
Icebox. Just contacting up so far. I mean, little bits of util now invested as they look to burst through. It's quick as hell. And Crashies still holds a lot of space on the side here. They can play back in towards backside. Yeah, Crashies gets away with murder playing this out. Oh, not cleaning up there for Chronicle, and Benji quick on his feet, taking the fight back, but an overpeak almost. Desperation, frustration being shown. Is left in the cold, iced out on this map. Boo left in a 1v3, and it feels fatal to even walk on the site.
Boo can find a consolation here. Again, got to try and chip away at the financial lead that just shows an elbow. Kayak will punish. This combo between Kayak and Crashies.
Yeah.
I mean, especially the fact that Miniboo gets caught on the cross, but the slow and the salvos, it's just, the coverage is insane.
And look, if we're starting to a bigger game now, because we are getting towards eyeing up Toronto, you know, we're starting to talk about bigger things, is Kayak to be that big game player? It looks like he is. Finding masses of impact here. Actually, if anything, overperforming. Now the stakes are even higher. Got a global UAE.
Yeah.
I thought it was just here on site, but we got a copycat out there. 7-0 though. Will Heretics finally claim a round? I can't believe I'm saying that line. But here we are. At this point, they still need to go through the protocol list of making sure Kayak's not here, that someone's not pushing up, that someone's not doing something else. See, with a deep position in spawn for Benji, because I mean, he's not having a good time towards middle.
Yeah, I mean, another set piece towards A. Just seeing if they can crack the defenses. Not even the defense, just to stick the land in the post plant. To be honest, you Miniboo under a ton of it. He just has nowhere to go. Again, it's Kayak's utility to really slow him down even further. Rians has fallen here.
These lines that he gets to work with. Still posted up on the angle, not able to be forced away here. Miniboo, it feels really hard. Suppressed now on top, so he can't even springboard in. And the map gets closed. Look at Alpha's position. As much as they may want to try and join Benji on B, there's a man stopping you. We've got to look at Alpha here. Catching that cross. Oh, it's just simply lovely from Alpha. And it feels clear that someone had slipped the net. The lurk's been shut down. They know about you, Benji. Oh! I don't know about that shot, though. All right, give me a 1v5, Benji. With 13 seconds. I take it back.
10 seconds left.
It's not getting
Spikes down a mid. Yeah, Heretics just being suffocated here. 8 on the board for Fnatic. Very few positives for Heretics to build upon. Again, another situation where I'd love to know what's discussed in both timeouts here in the first half. Heretics just can't break through. I mean, there isn't a single plant that's happened where it's felt they felt comfortable in terms of the reset, the 2 or 3 seconds after that. And now, unfortunately, Fnatic can kind of toy with that. They can flood as a pre-take or, like I said, look towards denying the plant, applying the pressure. But again, Miniboo sitting at 0-8. He's the one that needs to create space for those safe plants.
And this boy is normally bulletproof, right?
That doesn't just ride on him, it's there. This is not at all. And to be honest with you, what can you do when Kayak is dismantling the front line the way he is?
It truly is marvelous to watch. Again, she's still confident on this, not been forced away at all. It's a step for sure. Spots now, doesn't back away, he still has support here. Early wave of util dealt with, but look who's watching that cross. Ready, pressure building. You can see the hesitation on Heretics, they don't fancy it.
Nah. See it. Jumbled purchase here. Miniboo going to pop the ult though. Goes forward, nobody to greet him on the other side.
Suppressed again. Look at this! It's so overwhelming. And a 5v4 plants in. On a back away.
Well, it's not.
The plant's denied. And there's nowhere for Heretics to run. There's nowhere for them to hide. Fnatic surrounding, as you said, smothering them this map. They want them dead.
Last player
Just look at this absolute dominance. Fnatic are in full finals form.
Knocking on the door of double digits now. Ultimates here for Heretics. I mean, Hunter's Fury, been available for a while, but like I said, it's just, Heretics can't catch their breath in some of these rounds.
God damn.
Kayak sitting at 9-1 now.
Oh
and was
my
leading
God.
the charge.
This guy's prime simple in the team.
Thank God Prius is not here.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be catching him.
Revealing area.
If there's a 1v2, we know who we're not watching. Wall up, though. Ooh, okay, Miniboo, a couple more of those, and we're back in form, but Kayak still with an angle. And that is plant denied. It's not the most flashy of kills, but he's still here. A show of force. Forced away, nice work, actually. That's really good. They've got to keep him oppressed in this, and Kayak can't dance fast enough. Rienz kicks into muscle memory. Getting good damage. Crashes does have ult Kron with the operator.
Don't see it often. I'm here for it, though. Try and deny the plant once again. Force him back out. Yeah, Chronicle wide on the first, but doesn't actually take any damage here.
Yeah, I think he fancies going back over to the Vandal. They got to try and clear this out fast, though. 40 seconds, still no plant here. And Fnatic still trying to find a fight back. Miniboo doing well. Nice patience from him, making this difficult to find security.
Look how long it's taking, though, for Heretics to establish some sort of control
30 seconds
or
left.
comfort. Finally, the plant comes through. Alpha and Chronicle, last two standing, going to probably try and look to hold on to this operator here. Unless Chronicle finds one or two
Right there.
in quick succession.
This one's going to simmer away. So a break in what felt like the faultless run. Heretics finally carving a bit of room, and it feels like a lot off the back of Miniboo there as well, doing really good stuff, taking them some key engagements. Okay, Chronicle, you know, you're allowed to miss one or two, but Miniboo finally getting on the board, really, Mike. I mean, maybe he's had a couple filler kills here and there. I don't know if he even has, but maybe just warming into the game a little bit.
Dare I say those were his first three?
I do want to see the board afterwards.
Certainly in terms of getting him online.
Yeah, first three,
Getting
it
him
looks
into
like.
this map here. Beautiful opener onto Boaster. Not much to do about that. Unfortunately, Kayak gets the timing on that first tag when he was in a really rough spot. I think probably
Like, it was hard round and we won, okay? Like, good job.
He doesn't want one of his teammates to take one of those tags on his behalf either. Again, just to catch in there. Somber mood in the Heretics camp down on the stage. Have to get themselves back into this. And the best they can hope for is a 9-3 once again.
Yeah, and we look for diversity from Miniboo, and it's a lot on his shoulders, and it shouldn't just be him, but he does get away. He's drawing util out, he's drawing pressure out. This is big, and again, I hate to ask so much of one man, but in this role, we need to see him find that sort of footing here, see if he can develop that deep into this. Last time it was a shot through the smoke pretty much to catch Boaster back sight. This time around, playing over towards Snowman, Alpha playing over towards sight, but a plant now had.
Let's see, Lockdown's going to come through here potentially quite early on. Heretics going to try and clear some ground here because Fnatic have a chance to contest this.
Yeah, they're going for a fight on it too. And already Boaster right in the trenches. You can see all the util just everywhere. Fish on fish action. Boaster does get detained. And now it's going to get messy. Chronicles cleared Rienz. They got to know that there's someone else over towards yellow. You got to feel there is, but layers of the post plant come in. They can't afford another full defuse against them. Someone stop them! Fnatic! Every single time we'll have answers.
I mean, that is just heartbreaking. The Lockdown all but secures this front space. And Heretics are unable to backfill it. I mean, the utility exchange looked perfect for them.
It did.
That's where the first kill comes through from Chronicle, but Rienz is the furthest forward. Then Miniboo gets caught on the cross, and it becomes such an awkward peak here. Nice. Again, with the wall and Wingman, Fnatic have 5 bodies to basically stare them down. 10-1 the scoreline here. Just when you think Heretics might have a chance to string something together, it's snatched away from them. Res available here, the only ultimate for Fnatic. Side of Heretics, nothing to their name. Barely anything to Woot's name, a stinger in hand for him.
Yeah. Again, having to really try and thread the needle on those front lines, but we know it's the post plant that's still a problem as well. The retake's solid, and Alpha sharp as ever. 2 kills.
No. Oh my God.
Third. Miniboo back on the tear though. He's fighting back, trying to activate, trying to give him a chance, trying to do anything. Held back by a wall, denied the chance to punish the res, I guess, at this point, but it's still a 4v3.
Desperately trying to get Miniboo back out from behind enemy lines here, but 38 HP, he's feeling the pressure.
Yeah, but he could try and come up with the goods. No, dealt with by Crash, he's isolated, as you said. Boo and Benji on those back lines now got an army to face! They take down the majority. And now the 1-for-1, you gotta mark your man here. Alpha up against Benji. Alpha's already had so much impact. He comes flying in, Benji holds his nerve. 2 rounds is all they can report, Mike.
Another huge comeback asked of Heretics in map 2 here. And yeah, unfortunately, Fnatic just looking formidable. Heretics unable to really string anything together. And everybody from Fnatic, again, pulling their weight. To be honest with you, there's not really a weak link so far.
No, it's all looking fantastic so far at a 10-2. We do have a little bit of a treat for you guys playing at home. We're gonna hear from the one and only NONTON.
That is right, NONTON. He's back with us in EMEA, NONTON. We have missed you. We have missed you here. Have you felt happier coming back to EMEA?
Of course, I'm really happy to be back in EMEA, and I'm looking forward for the split, you know?
Oh, okay. The better region. That's all I'm going to say, the better region. Did you ever expect that while you were away, somebody was going to fill your shoes on the Sage pick?
Of course, like everyone, look, Kayak is doing well today, huh?
Yeah, but did you expect Kayak to be the one to be...
Yeah, true. Like, I mean, he's a duelist. He has maybe more a passive role on that map. But like you can see, like, he's in the zone right now. Like, he's really calm, taking his time, doing stuff, so...
How would you rate his Sage? What have you thought of it?
I mean, I didn't like look at it like perfectly, but he's doing. He deserves a 10. Like he deserves a 10.
A 10, a 10,
of course
a 10.
He deserves a 10.
He's gonna give you a run for your money, maybe. You know, you're gonna have to 1v1 him. Bring your Sage back. Are we gonna see that?
It's not about 1v1, you know.
But are we gonna see the Sage? Are we gonna see the Sage?
Maybe.
I hope so. I hope so. And lastly, how does Team Heretics bring this back?
I mean, for now, Fnatic is really playing slow, and Heretics is maybe like over-rotating sometimes. They need to find their own, like, how do you say, like...
Rhythm?
Yeah, rhythm. And maybe they can come back this, you know? Like, they need to find themselves. Maybe they're, like, crashing out or somehow, but if they wake up, they can do it.
We've seen it before.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, NONTON, for joining me. I hope you have a lovely stay here in VCT EMEA. But let's send this back to Pansy and Hybok and see if Heretics can indeed bring this back.
And look, I'm kind of with them, right? I'd love to see Heretics give me something to believe in. As it stands, it's a discredit to not reward Fnatic for what they're doing, but this doesn't feel like the normal Heretics we see, Mike. There's something off. They look quiet today. You heard it down on the stage. They just don't look like they're present yet. So it has to start now, and it has to start on this half.
I think as well, you think back the way they were able to reset and, I guess, bounce back versus Liquid yesterday.
Right there.
A stark contrast here in the grand finals. I'm curious whether that actually, away from Heretics, was going to dig a little deeper there, but Wook curious towards B main. Still holding down the fort, but has put this rotation in motion for Heretics. So they've got to be conscious of these, of giving up basically free plants with this composition that Fnatic are playing. Even though I was kind of criticizing a couple of those commitments towards site, Woot is very lucky to be alive there.
Yeah, and all this time, though, you can see that slow, steady progress over towards the A site. So Rien's got to be cautious now. Does have Benji with him, but plenty of bodies here for Heretics. Boo just behind the wall. I'm going to send Wingman in for plant.
30 seconds left.
Can't really do much to deny. Actually, they do deny the plant. So nice work early on here. Boo able to survive as well. So far, Heretics ticking the box. Look at this time, 20 seconds now. Boo's gonna be forced to move out. Does he get to live? I don't know. It looks like he's managed to stay alive, and Bo's delaboured. This is better. Maybe Heretics getting a bit of a rhythm now. 10 seconds, we're looking like a melon sort of round. Heretics holding on here. It ain't pretty, but it's getting the job done. 5 seconds, you just got to live.
They've missed it, I think.
I think that's too late. I think it was down to 3 seconds. It doesn't matter. Brilliant from Heretics. If that's what it takes, stalling them out, dealing with the util, it's a step in the right direction.
Like I was going to say, there's the fact that they have to now resort back towards this commitment to site or denying this early plant. The fact that there's a second person this time around pressuring that Sage wall means they can deny that first plant. Unfortunately, yeah, I mean, Boaster looked as if he was going to take a freebie, but
Whiffy.
Yeah.
One enemy.
After that, I think it's left so late in the day.
Guys,
that
nice. We're gonna keep this up, okay?
Fnatic have to sit back and watch this pistol round pass them by. Just a sheriff in the hands of Kayak for Fnatic. So, but I was gonna say Benji, the only one with a pistol, but
Kayak.
it's fallen already.
Yeah, and it looks like protect the VIP. Kayak being escorted around the map. Boo's got to be careful. He doesn't want to get caught on an island. Looking at the rest of Heretics to have to try and solve the gap now of losing a player early. We're trying to jump spot this. You can see the paranoia building about that someone could have walked tube maybe, but I think he's spotted at least something on the cross here. That should be relayed.
Rien's obviously coming to reinforce that boiler.
Locating target.
Fnatic. Only on the other side of this, so there's a chance for them to get in here, find a plant, but immediately 2 more members of Heretics here.
Again, right place. This is good for them. Got to be careful. There's a lot of util, and Kayak is firing again. Miniboo, lovely. Takes away Crashies and the plant denied. So this is big work. They're doing what they need here.
30
it's
seconds
getting a bit
left.
close, though, and I'm a bit worried about this. But the line should be caught by Boo, though. Yeah, there it is. Shot in the back. Nice. Now just Kayak. This would have to be an ace. And it's not gonna be. Heretics find a bit of stability. 3 stay alive, and they get up to their 4.
6 rounds still separate these teams. Certainly what you want to see from Heretics here, kicking off the second half. Back in at a slight disadvantage. Oh, Bag, threading the needle. Find Benji here. Again, the only pistol, so he's gonna play a little more aggressively. Really Kayak that's made progress towards his ult here on the side of Fnatic. Heretics really, yeah, nothing within touching distance. Nothing on the other side of mid here this time around for Fnatic to pressure. But early exploration actually towards B main.
Yeah, good work here from Boo. Does
Big
allow
info,
them
yeah.
a lot of faith in this forward play, but it does get a little bit risky, but I like that, but the shot doesn't land. Oh, okay, at least a trade comes in from the Mosh going down, and that's better. Doubling in on it and catching Kayak. Nice from Rien's, good positioning. Feels on a knife's edge, though. Crashy's still trying to close in. Alpha still here. Nice re-clear of Maze. This is better from Heretics. Forced to fight and willing to be up to the challenge. This is a necessary conversion, and it is. Heretics are not out of it yet. The first real signs of life.
This is exactly what you want to see versus this Fnatic composition. Heretics taking the initiative, not allowing Fnatic to comfortably set up as 5, and I think it's probably set in motion by Boo's progress over towards B main. You see the flash, it looks a little awkward early on. The Alfie catching that, but unfortunately Chronicle's so flashed up that that set piece pays dividends for them.
String it together, Heretics. You gotta make up for map 1, which was not a pretty affair. But this is your best chance yet. Start feeling out the game. She's creeping pretty close here. Woot's got to be cautious, not get timed on this. The barrel blocks it. Crashies gets gifted a kill on the timing. And now Heretics don't have control on this A site.
He's desperate to try and get the rifle. Just snatching it away. Does have the res as well, so... Whether or not, I was going to say, whether or not Fnatic are going to try and play a little aggressively. I think probably want to put that rifle into the strongest position they can. Still coming through, but a lot of util burned up early on here.
Okay, now the backline pressure. Chronicles got Miniboo, we're down to Rien's, Boo and Benji. They've got to try and keep this clean, but they can't. This is difficult, and there's that res now invested. Time up against them. This is dangerous. Rien's and Benji got to get that defuse going, and they start swinging. There's too many of them. Fnatic punishing Heretics right back and force up to 11. That momentum suddenly stalled out now as Heretics held on 5.
It's a pay safe card, Thrifty. Nonetheless, Lauren, a bitter pill to swallow, but again, just catches a glimpse ahead of the weapon model, but regardless, that's the opener.
Nice!
I guess a slight pace change as well with the eco for Fnatic. There pretty quickly.
Felt like Crashy's kind of identified that space earlier in these rounds. He can creep up pretty close, but as it stands, still a buy in hand here for Heretics, but we've got to see this now. Neon flawless, 11 up against them. Boot done well to identify the space he's been given, but maybe feeling a bit of pressure here early on. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome or be caught early. That could be the death of them. 4 players committed towards that A side, so now he's got to fall away slightly. Still trying to posture up here, but playing a dangerous game, Mike.
It is going to be the first exploration for Fnatic here, but threads the needle. Crashies will fall.
Poison's off.
First blood drawn here. Fnatic not shying away from that.
Poison orb.
No. So back to business for them. Boo doing just dreamy work for them. Stalling out, bit of chip damage here and there. Even getting that first kill, but still, Kayak's a problem. Finds Miniboo, brings it back down to a 4v4, and Alpha's position in middle. Feels like vengeance here if he does catch Benji, but Benji thinks against it.
Still an alarm bot there, though. Alpha's got to deal with that to get a little closer to this, whether or not he's even called upon.
Oh my god.
I think he's maybe aware of it, but Kayak in a ratty spot on the wall.
Is so ratty. Surely you don't expect it. I don't think they do. Oh, they do!
They clear it!
Nice work from Benji, so heads up. Catching Kayak, but Chronicle going to fight back, and now we're going to see the ults coming in, but the defuse is still going. Benji's not stopping! Full-on defuse right under their noses. Bit of vengeance on that one. So Heretics staying alive, getting up to 6.
Taste of their own medicine.
Absolutely.
Heretics can stabilize now. And not much of a margin for error, to be honest. Fnatic sitting at 11. Ultimate's starting to come fruition here for Heretics, though.
Last player standing.
Stiff. I mean, other than Kayak falling, still look pretty comfortable for Fnatic, but I guess that extra man to the good pays off in that sort of scenario.
Big pressure on Boo earlier this time. He can't stick around at all. You can see the rotation already from Heretics. He's called in for help here. Got Miniboo on the way. Fnatic make an early stake of claim towards B long here, and Boo wants to get back a little bit towards this. So going to play back yellow. Fnatic falling away.
Surprised if they do commit towards B. 2 extra bodies invested here. Signed the task of supporting Boo, but now already hitting the rotation, you can see on the X-ray. It's like a bit of a mid-piece here, actually, from Fnatic.
It looked like Heretics weren't too sure what's going on, really. Now they might have a bit more of an idea. You're seeing a pour on of util, and they've still got an isolated Boo. He's got to be so nervous about this. From far away, Rien's trying to help him out, but clears a little bit of space, but it's Kayak again denying the support here. This is a very valuable ult coming in. That's big. Can anyone help him out here? I don't think they can. Minibu. Hello! Turns around! Catching both players! It's getting messy in middle now. Alpha on 21, a sliding Minibu takes away 3. Plant denied. Heretics. It may be getting messy, but they're still in control of it with 4 players alive. Boaster wants to plant, he's gonna get it. But can he get away from the site? I don't think so. Kron's in a bit of a pickle as well. Can't get off. Minibu doing so well here. Prioritizing the right fight. Can he get the ace? Benji takes it away, but around nevertheless. I feel we're going to be seeing a Fnatic timeout soon enough.
Absolutely. 4 on the round for Minibu. Dismantling this mid-split. And Kayak, unfortunately, gets locked down. Even though it looked like Minibu maybe didn't catch him, but credit the target focus in that scenario, to be honest. Tees up Crashies with the stun as well.
And look, he was having a brutal start. We were talking about it here.
I mean, yeah, he's trading even now, 13-13.
Massive upswing on the second half. Heretics fans finally back on their feet. I mean, for the Heretics side, it was a brutal map 1 to witness. Only 4 rounds gathered. Here, a rough first half as well. So very uphill. So this feels like one of the first check-ins we've actually had from Fnatic. I feel like we haven't seen much of the coaching staff having to kick in.
Yeah. It's certainly been something that's been led in game. And to be honest, I mean, hasn't felt like much has gone wrong for Fnatic, but maybe just a check-in here. See, obviously it's pretty quiet from the coach camp, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe Boaster leading this discussion.
Got in mind. Again, Heretics so far. Hard to characterize what's working right for them, but it feels like they've kicked in, and it certainly does help that Minibu's really activating now. Benji, having a good map too. Also with Fnatic here, we still got the Viper Spit, the lockdown with Alpha, we still got Crashies with that Teo ult. And then for Heretics, you still have the lockdown with Benji. Not much else close by though. A couple of these ults were invested semi-recently, so for them, guns in hand. Let's see what they have in mind here as we go back through after the timeout from Fnatic. The Heretics then get aggressive, a common response to these sort of timeouts.
I'm considering it, but again, versus this composition, it's so easy for Kayak to isolate you with those slow orbs. See, Minibu to get bogged down in that slow. Be problematic. Rian's now tasked with supporting Boo over towards B. And they're still walking on this.
Worried about Kron's flash though. If he's holding just like a vert flash on this, actually gonna catch him. Oh, he's been caught off here. Benji though gonna eat it back. It's now, again, it's a mess between these two. The trade's coming early. Benji lost on one side, Kron on the other.
This is all to try and contest the lockdown potentially. They're not giving up this space, Lauren.
Oh, they are really unwilling to fall away from it. And the stun and the swing. Minibu, again, we're getting trade after trade on this. Both so stubborn to give this up. Minibu, oh my god, you absolute beauty. Up and over. Gets Alpha, but he can't deny the lockdown. He's done a lot of work here early on. Has to back away now.
Rien's though will be given a chance.
Oh, he's sticking around.
Disrespecting the lockdown here. And obviously the tank comes through, but it's Minibu. 3 on the round for him, 8 on the board for Heretics, Lauren. Starting to claw their way back towards tying Icebox up.
And I love that. I really love that. As said, almost too stubborn to back away from that, knowing maybe what their win con was here. Fight for this, make them work for it, and even the audacity for the up and over. Rien's willing to die for the cause. Goes in for one, knows he'll be detained, it's fine. Minibu's there. These are just big steps back for Heretics. Off the back of a timeout from Fnatic too. That crushes those adjustments. Heretics giving us a reason to get excited now. Showing some of their own pedigree. And keep it up. Fnatic looking like they might have been waiting on this though, so careful as they proceed.
And there's been a couple of times Fnatic have proactively walked up, but slight now actually for Boaster. He finds Woot with the Sheriff. Minibu. Got to tuck his tail. Retreat from here.
Ooh, Boo, careful, careful, careful. You can see how hungry Kayak was on that. Trying to shut down towards him, but Boo's going to back away towards Yellow. Plays it well, and Minibu now in support. Steady progress being made now. Boo caught there. There was no safety for him there. You felt how uncomfortable it was to hold, but Mini Boo's on the side. Takes away Kayak, the heavy hitter, and resets.
So they still want to follow through here.
All missiles away.
Boo's starting to activate though, looking much sharper. Gonna have something to say about this, but March should potentially come through. Benji's gonna try and deny it.
Lovely.
So no freebie, but still 30 seconds to work with.
They do have that lockdown with Benji. There it is. And it looks like Miniboo's almost tasked him. Do you fancy coming in here? But you do have that tail ult. So they're gonna have to wait this out. Lockdown does get destroyed. And it's another attempt at the plant here, drawing eyes over. Rien's in a great position though. Can spot that the plant isn't going down, and he's gonna deliver. Takes away Kron, big trades. 10 seconds! Miniboo under pressure, and so is Alpha. Oh, it's stunning from Miniboo. He's heating up, you said it, looking sharper round by round.
Now actually at the top of the board for Heretics is Miniboo. They can really channel that energy. What a beautiful opener here from Boaster, but again, a lot of things still going right for Fnatic, so you got to credit the recovery factor here.
Yes.
10 seconds left.
Again, Alpha desperate to get a peek on the first, but Miniboo doesn't bite.
And it's a mark of a great player as well, after a very hard first half, to come back in and be so impactful.
Not just hard first map.
True.
Again,
True.
the first half of this, which was brutal for Heretics. They've taken the reins now, taking control on Icebox.
And it puts the question back to Fnatic. How well can you learn on the fly here? First big challenge. First time we're seeing this version of Heretics throughout this game. Off the back of Miniboo setting a fire underneath the rest of the boys on Heretics. Fnatic slow and steady on the approach now.
Poison's off.
Turret, but Alarm Bot's still there behind the orb in mid.
Gotta go.
Miniboo won off another ultimate as well, so a chance to overheat once more. Oh, garnered. Actually, Fnatic already feel as if they've got some space to work into on A.
These fakes, they were so good before when we were looking at split. Heretics, I think now the penny's starting to drop potentially, that this may not be finishing towards B. Miniboo could be quick on the rotates, but Rienz is the one in danger now. They can't deny this plant, I don't think. Actually, maybe they can. No, Benji's gone down with 13 seconds. Rienz would love to have stored it out, but I don't think he can achieve it. You can see the desperation, the want to. Holding good space on the side, but he's got to be careful now. He needs the rest of the help to come in, but Alpha's taking it down. Kayak swings from backside, all on top, but the backline's one out. And now you've got Boo on a bit of a split in a 1v1 up against Crashies. And that's going to be one out by Crashies now, Woot. A 1v3 ain't going to happen. Fnatic going back to almost that split approach. Those fakes, so hard to deal with.
And no, down to 10 seconds.
It was so late.
And there's still 2 members to contest the plant. A little dicey there, but Fnatic able to steady the ship. A few crucial kills and get themselves to 12 now.
Hey, you
still
have the
what,
G.
7-2 on this second half here in favor of Heretics. Do not forget.
I'm out of here.
Res available now for Kayak, 1 away for Chronicle. Side of Heretics, actually the crack's starting to show in the economy. We have Miniboo's ultimate. Others on the horizon, so they can win another round. And it's certainly recoverable still.
Drone going out.
See this man early on.
Can't use it.
Tempted to almost continue forward.
Placing swarm grenade.
Sides against
Swarm
it.
grenade out.
How does Fnatic read that?
I'm out of here.
Miniboo early positioning on this B site, and actually Boo, the one to rotate. Oh, did he catch Kron then?
Still kind of posturing here, Miniboo. It puts in motion this rotation for Heretics. 4 members, well, called it 3 with Benji Fishy still over towards mid, and again the adjustment of the alarm bot catching Fnatic off guard. I believe Alpha looking for that previously.
This feels like almost a blind game of chess against each other, trying to get the pieces in the right place for the next move.
This could be awful timing though for Heretics, Lauren.
Yeah, and it almost feels like the anti-fake that's going on here. You've got now them trying to posture towards that A side, drawing all eyes over there. But look who's here.
He's got to go
The one
huge.
man that you'd want to try and hold this down. Miniboo, who's been a monster. He's come alive here, 13 seconds, they got to deal with him fast. Oh, it's a really courageous play that falls apart. And now with the plant looking very likely, they have to go back into this without their big player. Crashy's on the lurk as well. Takes away Benji. Rienz wants to clear middle, but I don't know if he gets what he wants here. Kron tries to catch, but he falls. Heretics still on for this.
4v3 though, Rienz tagged up. Ultimates to play off and Boaster getting curious here.
Oh, this reposition could be nasty, couldn't it? I don't think they have any idea. The timing on this could be completely devastating. It looks like it is. Brilliant positioning from Boaster, good trade, but they can't get half here. It's a fight that has to be had. Boo desperate to hold on, but it's all over. 13-9, Fnatic pulling it together just at the end there.
Again, a demonstration of just how hard you have to work versus a team like Fnatic in form, Lauren.
Yep.
Again, gotta credit the comeback here, but it's a story of control once again.
Yeah, this is now getting into dangerous territory for Heretics. Fracture is up next. These two maps should be a wake-up call, and they have to respond.
Alright, get ready to stupefy them. Right now, Benji first. Let me wind up the sleeve. I'm about to hit him with a dive and superfy. Stupefy! Oh, I chucked out my ears. Gotta dodge them, mate. They could be looking at me. Miniboo, I'm hitting him with the left-handed one. Stupefy! Hold on, it's for Rienz, mate. Boo ain't gonna see this coming. Stupefy! I'm gonna hit it with some Vajaz. Vajaz? Vajaz. Expelliarmus!
Red Bull gives you wings.
Di bawah 5,5 juta, Motorola Edge 60 Fusion ini hadir sebagai smartphone all-rounder tergokil.
Smartphone ini dilengkapi layar lengkung sejati 1.5K paling imersif di dunia dengan tingkat kecerahan yang luar biasa hingga 4.500 nits.
Layar lengkung 1.5K pertama di dunia yang sudah patent validate, dan HP ini juga sudah bersertifikasi IP68+69 serta standar militer.
Nggak cuma itu, kameranya juga udah 50 megapiksel dengan sensor Sony Lithia 700C yang dimana kameranya juga udah true color pertama di dunia yang udah tervalidasi oleh patent.
Terus untuk urusan kecerdasan, Moto AI menghadirkan pengalaman AI paling baik tuh di kelasnya.
Mulai dari desain yang punya ciri khas tersendiri dan pakai bahan leather bertekstur yang pastinya berasa premium.
Halo Moto.
Ketika tubuh membutuhkan cairan secara cepat, elektrolit dan karbohidrat yang hilang perlu digantikan. Dan sistem kekebalan tubuh harus diperkuat. Minum UC 1000 Lemon Water atau Orange Water. Minuman isotonik unik dengan 1000 mg vitamin C.
Where you been? Now I'm back, let's bump that. Got a phantom in my hand, I'll crush that. Get an agent on flank, got a loop back. Shall we simmer on down with a 5-step? Where we been?
Welcome back, folks. 2-0 for Fnatic, off to a hot start. It's time to test our fans in the studio and see if they've got hot hands. Pins on the line, some codes for some in-game items, and really it's all about pride. Before we start, thank you very much for joining me for this little mini game. I want to ask, what's your name and how far, where have you come from to see the show today?
Hi, I'm Julie June and I'm actually from Berlin, so not far away.
Not that far of a journey. What about yourself?
My name is Irfan and I live here in Berlin.
Well, we really haven't traveled that far today, but let's see how we do when it comes to the hot hands competition. Give me your best Phoenix impressions as we get behind this line and shoot into the red and blue respectively. We're going to go one at a time. Starting with red, fire away. It's not a strong start. Blue has a good chance to catch up. Not a good catch up though. We're neck and neck. There is a tiebreaker game, so don't worry. Fire away on your second. Oh, it's sunk deep. That's a Phoenix player if ever I've seen one, tied up neck and neck. Give me another. Oh, nothing but net. Where's this one going? Off the side. This is for the game. This is for the pin, for the win. Oh, it's close. A chance to equalize, but it's not gonna go in. So that means that you'll get to choose your favorite pin out of the two. We've got a Wingman and a VCT MEA logo. Of course, Wingman wins out. What a surprise. That is your consolation prize, sir. And of course, as a little token of our appreciation, you can redeem these in-game when you get home. Thank you very much for participating here and enjoy the rest of the game. For now, we're gonna send it back over to the desk.
That is correct. Mitchman is giving away Riot Gun Buddies, so make sure you DM him on Twitter. When he sees it, he'll give you one. I've heard that he has a lot of them to give out today, so yeah, have fun with that, Mitch. I'm back with Petra and Billy here. Fnatic are leading 2-0, but Petra, there was almost a comeback. It would have been a generational comeback from Team Heretics.
Yeah, I believe in it. They were finally looking strong. The firepower showed now. And yeah, they didn't close it out, unfortunately.
When the firepower showed, Billy, it was pretty scary.
It was pretty scary, yeah, but I mean, it's just one of those days for Team Heretics. It almost feels like, you know, they said coming into this, they were speaking about it yesterday, right, about how they treat every
Match found. Choose your agent. No one can hold their breath forever.
Match found.
Udah dapet bagus.
Match found.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Why, bro? What? Anjir nih. Biar bagus tadi kagak masuk.
Maybe if we kick their asses hard enough, they'll stop bothering us.
Cover going out.
No beat.
For you.
Careful.
One enemy remaining.
It is finished.
Reloading. Nice. Killed it. And then
Nice try.
we definitely killed them.
Ya, siapa begitu cak?
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Dizzy has targets. Enemies are beat. My wingman's down. Jet grounded.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B.
In sight. One enemy remaining.
Shadows
Reloading.
traveling.
Healing you.
Reloading. My ult ready. Didn't expect that to work. Reloading. VCT needs me. I can't be here for long.
We've got this.
Cover going out.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Watch them run.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Oh, was that important? I'm not sure you even need a healer.
Give them no ground. Cover going out.
Here. Enemy B.
Shadows traveling.
Someone there.
Imposter
killed.
Stealing sight.
Oops.
Spike planted.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Wingman's defusing.
Reloading.
Reloading. Everybody thank Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Can someone get this? I have your back.
Cover going out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike planted.
Get out of my way! Ugh.
Oh.
Enemy A. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again. on, Gecko. Let's get it.
Shadows traveling.
Barrier here.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Watch this! For you.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. They were not good enough.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
This is gonna be fun.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
Spotted B. Die.
Joke's over! You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
My ult
Ready.
didn't expect them to work.
Let them try to get through me.
Reloading.
For you, hermanita. They will cover. Enemy spotted A. More.
Cover going out.
You will not kill my allies!
Peace. Enemy mid.
Cover going out.
Imposter killed. Your duty is not over!
Thank you, Sage. Thrash is ready.
Stealing sight. Scatter.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. No charges. Shadows traveling.
I suggest you move!
Thrash got a hit. Wingman's on the.
One enemy remaining.
ultimate is
Last player standing.
Oh, what's another death? No.
Time to stock back up.
Need a drop.
Let's see how it goes.
Spike planted.
Healing you.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets. Sit down.
Damn. Enemy B.
Last player standing.
I know what must be done.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Shadows traveling. No charges.
Spike planted.
Dizzy's up.
Still in sight. Not in sight. Reloading. For you.
One enemy remaining.
Wall raised. Oh, was that important? Reloading.
That's true. Good advice.
I need this.
Still in sight.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted B. Reload.
I suggest you move!
Still in sight.
What? Why? Apa nih, Cok? Ah, kampret.
Multiple enemies mid. Dizzy has targets.
No charges.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Flawless.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight. Reloading.
Still in sight.
Blocking sight.
Somebody's there. Blow him up,
Opponent killed.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Break them.
Enemy spotted mid. Ugh.
Shadows traveling.
See ya.
Enemy spotted me.
Reloading. Enemy mid. Up the way. Someone's there.
Silence.
Folded. Light planted. Someone's there.
Shadows traveling.
Here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Let them try to get through me.
Reloading. 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 Dream big, make it happen.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. My ultimate found. Somebody's there.
Cover going out.
Mosh pit.
Shadows traveling.
Wingman's flanking.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I got the spike. Spike planted. Rash is ready. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Call out sick next time, yeah?
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy. Need a drop. Spike's here. Need a drop.
No prisoners.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Still in sight.
Dizzy's up top! Oh, you homie!
One enemy remaining.
Our spikes.
Spike down A.
How sad.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
Gun here.
Bleed them dry. Somebody's there. Thanks, sis.
Cover going out. My ultimate is ready.
Go plan.
One enemy remaining.
Go plan, bro. Go kill.
Dizzy's up!
Go plan.
Spike planted!
Last player standing.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that. Gun here.
Wes, keep your guard up.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
No more.
Back where I belong. Someone there.
Gun here.
Shadows traveling. Watch them run. Cover going out. Look behind you. Standing.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Thrash is ready. It's all you, little homie.
on.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Can someone buy me, please?
Cover going out.
Get out of my way!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Dizzy has targets. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
I suggest you move!
Spike down mid.
Watch this!
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. No. 30 seconds left.
No. I will take back what is mine.
Let's play slow. Rush them.
Reloading.
Come on, Jet. Kalah mulu lu.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Cover going out.
Come on, Andri.
You, Mosh.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Can someone buy me, please?
See you on the other side.
Still in sight.
Enemy mid.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
For you.
Reloading.
Come on, Mosh.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Gecko, plan, wingman. Why?
Sorry. Inside joke.
Let's do what we do.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted me. Enemy A. Enemy killed. My ultimate is ready.
Here. You will not kill my allies!
Cover going out.
30 seconds left.
Shadows traveling. Watch them run. Our carrier is dead.
Spike
Safe
down
kill.
A. Last player standing.
Behind you. Stealing sight. No charges.
10 seconds left.
Cover going out. Oh, no.
Match point.
That's true. Good advice.
I will rip the light from them.
Got him.
For you.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Reloading.
Up and away.
In sight.
Mosh pit. Rash is ready.
Having their vision.
Rest. Get out of my way!
Blinding.
Last
Carrier's
player
dead.
standing. Spike down B. Defenders win.
Grand final differently, and that the road to that final is different, but I hate to say it, it feels like same old.
Ride the momentum of, again, the consolation of building a comeback in the second half of Icebox. Drag that across now. To Fracture.
sudahi dulu untuk malam ini. Nah, siap. Thank you guys. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.